shiny Crawdon. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon. Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small? Why so small? Why so small? It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting in a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Should I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Right, boom. He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down, and up. Oh, I love the Porkbusters. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is Mitch, who is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened! I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins the rally.
Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, somebody take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Very see my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever! Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Look how much the Alolan Dug Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Oh, I love the Porkbusters.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they sitting in a bunch. Doo-doo-doo. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're asking what just killed it. Whoa.
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh, yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... No, none for Jackson either. Ah! Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it. Shiny, look for it. Did it. Oh my days. We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. No. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello, shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Hello. Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 15 to 64. Still no shiny shaving. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't.
Bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Very see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much love for you, mate. Much love. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. We do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Look how much the Alolan Dog Trio is fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Your bits are everywhere. Headphones on. Just. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Look, it is so small, you saved it! And it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again.
No.
Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm going to have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! Wags! We didn't. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop, exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the...
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... No, none for Jackson either. Ah! Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny look for it. Shiny look for it. Did it. Oh my days. We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh. That's a chicken. Whoa, your Oshawott just killed it! Whoa!
Oh, I love the pork busters.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on a level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Hello, 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 Limbuddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day today. And we are going to be doing, of course, One to Shiny Wednesdays, where we do Dynamax Adventures with chat, trying to see if we can get that shiny Nihilego. We are still hunting for the shiny Nihilego. We are 3 DAs away from full odds now, so we are getting very, very close to full odds. So hopefully, today is the stream. Today is the stream. We're manifesting it. Today is the stream where shiny Nihilego appears. I feel it. So what I think we're going to do today is we're going to get onto the game screen straight away. And I'm going to catch up on the chat whilst we set up our first DA as well. So here comes the game screen. Hello, there we go. Now you may also notice from the game screen that there has been a little bit of a change. We now have our recent shiny. It is not the Galarian Zigzagoon anymore. It is now a shiny Dugtrio. I was doing some random DAs off stream and picked up a little shiny Dugtrio on the way. I actually already have a shiny Dugtrio, so it's not been it's not a crazy needed one, but I'm happy to have it. And that also means that we have broken our shiny drought in DAs as well. So I'm feeling confident. That now we are gonna see some more shinies. It's gonna happen. But like I said, we're going to do DAs today, and let me just explain to everyone how to join in with the DAs if you haven't done them before. And we've got a shout out for Xena as well. So for those of you who don't know Xena, better known as Not That Xena, Xena is a wonderful streamer, a wonderful Pokemon content creator, does lots of shiny hunting, screams at every single shiny she finds, and honestly is absolutely incredible. You will not regret the decision to drop a follow across there. If you enjoy the vibes here, you will adore the vibes on Xena's stream. So make sure to click that link and smash that follow button as well. Thank you ever so much. Just a quick one to the mods as well. Please hold off on the shout-outs. I'm just going to get everything all set up, and then we'll go through the shout-outs if that's okay. So to get started with the DAs as well. So first thing you'll need to do is you want to make sure you are connected to the internet. To connect to the internet, once you're in the overworld like this, you want to press the Y button. That will bring up the Ycom. For the Ycom, you want to make sure you're connected to the internet. If you're not, it'll say local communication up here at the top. So if you're not connected, press plus to connect to the internet. There we go, there we go. So once you're connected to the internet, you then want to make your way to this cave here. This cave here is known as the Max Lair and is in the Crown Tundra. So what you need to do, go to your town map, fly your way to the Crown Tundra, which is this area down here. And then you've got this area, which is the Crown Tundra Station. And this one on the right is the Max Lair. So that is where you are going to be wanting to fly across to as well. Welcome in, Blaze. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us, and thank you for sharing your community with us as well. Most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But thank you ever so much for the raid. It is hugely, hugely appreciated. We'll get a shout out for you in just a second as well. I'm just in the middle of explaining how to do the DAs for anyone that doesn't know how to do them. So you fly yourself to the slippery slope, to the Max Lair. There we go, there we go, there we go. And you want to make your way into this cave here. So once you're in the cave, you want to make your way to the lady at the back as well. So this lovely lady in the white lab coat. Speak to her. She'll ask you if you'd like to embark upon a Dynamax adventure. Of course, say yes, please. Yes, I'd love to. According to my notes, it seems you might know how to find certain special Pokemon. Which Pokemon would you like to set out to find today? So on today's one, obviously we're hunting for Nihilego. We're hunting the little Jollyfosh. So if you have a Nihilego path, select Nihilego. If you don't, select anything is fine. And that means when we put the code in to get thrown in together, if you put anything is fine, you'll be able to be thrown into our lobby. If you pick something else, however, it means you will then start a second DA with the thing you're hunting for under the same code, and people will be split between the two. So yeah, select Nihilego if you've got it, or anything is fine if not. Then save your adventure. And then we'll pop in the link code. So the link code is 2121 121 and 3. 2121 1213. And there we go, and the invite is now up. Okay, so let me have a flick through the chat and say hello to everybody who's in here as well. And of course, a massive welcome in to Xena. Thank you very much for the host as well. We'll get another little shout out for Xena as well. So we can give Xena a proper one. There we go. So for those of you who don't know Xena already, Xena is an incredible streamer, an absolutely amazing Pokemon Shiny Hunter, absolutely outstanding. If you don't know Xena already, you're going to absolutely adore Xena's content, so make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. More than anything as well, Xena is also my wife! She's my wife! Spread that limbo love, get across there, click the link, smash that follow button, you will not regret it. Deckless, welcome in, Deckless. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Also, Deckless, I wanted to ask a quick question, because I remember in my last stream, I shortened your name down to Deck a couple of times, and I didn't ask if that's something you were okay with. So please just let me know how you prefer to be called. If you prefer the full name Deckless, I will call you Deckless. That is not a problem at all. But if you're happy with Deck, let me know if that's okay as well. But either way, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Wags, welcome in, Wags. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Wags already, Wag is on the road to Wagfiliate 2022. It is happening. It is coming. So if you don't follow Wags already, why on earth not? Click that link, smash that follow button. You are going to absolutely adore Wags. 100%. 100%. Okay, so we've got me, we've got Slippery, we've got Kieran, who is Zippia, and we've got Blaze. So we will get into that. As always, there are certain types that we are looking for. There we go. So Nihilego is weak to the following types. Ground is the one you want to aim for mostly, because ground is 4 times effective. After that, Psychic, Water, and Steel are all super effective as well. But yeah, ground is ideal. Psychic, Water, Steel is the other options after that. But yeah, those are the ones we want to be looking for. Okay, so we'll get straight into this one. There we go. Potentially Nihilego 98. Okay, so we've actually got some good choices here. Hitmontop has Drill Run, which will be super effective. Mantine has Dive and Water Ball, so which will be super effective and Stab. And then Oranguru has Psychic, which is also super effective and Stab. So I'll grab the Hitmontop. To be fair, all three of those now are great options. Vaporeon's in there as well. Blossom's probably not going to be the biggest help, but Vaporeon and Oranguru will be amazing. Let's carry on with the chat as well. Wags, thank you very much to the host as well. Hosts are always massively, massively appreciated, as it does help us get seen by more people. So that is massively appreciated as well. Yeah, that was the echo. So yeah, we fixed the echo, got that all sorted. But we have been having some odd audio issues recently as well. Right, so not a lot of obvious choices along the route. I'm kind of thinking we'll go normal, and then electric, maybe? See how that goes, I suppose. Rue, good morning, afternoon, Rue. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Rue, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Smashed it. Duke, I have no idea for D&D, a bard necromancer that sings I'm staying alive while casting. Oh, that's brilliant, Duke. That is absolutely brilliant. But let's get a quick shout out going for the incredible Duke Dinglish as well. For those of you who don't know Duke already, Duke is another amazing streamer friend of ours. Absolutely outstanding. Definitely make sure to click on that link if you haven't clicked that link before. What is going on with that giraffe rig in in that clip? That was crazy. But yeah, if you haven't followed Duke already, make sure to follow Duke, because Duke is outstanding. But Duke, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Rue, Don't Fair had a weird weekend, the last few days of weird sleep hours, but at least it's not insomnia holding me hostage. There we go, look, seeing the positive, seeing the silver lining, love that. Heather, welcome in, Heather. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And again, for those of you who don't know Heather, better known as Wandering Bewitched, Heather is an absolute superstar streamer. Does some incredible Star Stable content. If you've never heard of Star Stable before, oh my days, it is incredible. It is such a good game. I am desperate to give it a go. I'm desperate to find time to be able to give it a go, because it just looks absolutely amazing. I've been quite a few of Heather's streams now to watch Star Stable, constantly adding in new horses and stuff like that. Honestly, absolutely outstanding, absolutely amazing. So definitely make sure to click on Heather's link, smash that follow button. I promise you will not regret it. Heather is absolutely incredible, absolutely incredible. Declan, finally have another day off work so I can catch stream. Yes, welcome in though, Declan. Welcome in. Love that. Absolutely love that. Sarah Mack, welcome in, Sarah. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing today, Sarah? How are you doing? Duke, once I'm home, I'll be lurking, but I need to make this. It's all good, mate. It's all good. I appreciate you being in here. Thank you for the host, Duke. Massively appreciated. We do appreciate the hosts. It does make a massive, massive difference. So thank you very, very much. High Score Boy, welcome in, High Score Boy. How are you doing as well, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very, very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Baggage MTV? Baggage MTV? One of the two, maybe. I might still have it wrong. Please let me know how best to pronounce your name. But welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you ever so much for the follow as well. It is hugely, hugely appreciated. So honestly, many, many thanks. And all the Limbo love. I hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. Zippia, welcome in, Zippia. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. I know Zia finally finished Sworddex. Time now to get double shiny Nihilego before Lewis. I would not be surprised at all. I would not be surprised one bit. Okay, so Heliolisk might be an okay shout. because it does have Mud Slap, but Mud Slap's not the most powerful move in the world. Yeah, it might be a good idea for Blaze to take it, so we've not got the Water Absorb. That might work. No worries, standing by. No worries, Root. Feel free to fire away from now. That is all good. That is all good. I'm thinking we go normal on the left, which is Kangaskhan, which I think has normally has the right moves. Then again, the normal is Dunsparce, but I don't think Dunsparce will have anything suitable for us. So Kangaskhan, I think, will be the best option for us. Blaze, hello mate, just with a short stream of testing my new layout, and I'm loving it, Blaze. I cannot wait to check that out. I'm very excited to see. Ooh, exciting news, mate. Exciting news. But Blaze, great to have you in here, mate. Let's get that shout out that I promised you from before as well. Boom. There we go. So for those of you who don't know Blaze already, Blaze is a wonderful streamer friend of ours, does some incredible Pokemon content, and again, definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. I promise you, you're going to absolutely love Blaze. You're going to love Blaze to bits. Absolutely amazing streamer. But how are you doing, Blaze? How are you doing, my friend? And Slippery, welcome in, Slippery. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And yes, we are indeed getting straight into it today. I thought we'd we're doing little changes to the streams. We're seeing what we can do to improve here, there, and everywhere. So yeah, seeing how this works, seeing if I can get myself into the in sort of the habit and the pattern of sort of getting it going and chatting alongside it. So I'm gonna see what we can do. Coffee Cats, welcome in, Coffee Cats. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us as well. But of course, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And a cuddle plush with the Vaporeon. Can't say no. Can't say no. Ah, adorable. Love vapes. Bardman Gamer, Bardman, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Bardman, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But welcome in. I do hope you have a wonderful time with us, and thank you ever so much for the follow as well. It is massively, massively appreciated. So many, many thanks for you there. Zippy, I totally didn't accidentally put Xena's DA code in. Fix it now. Easily done. Easily done. Don't worry about it, mate. Declan, I'm good. Had today and tomorrow off work. I'm fine with whichever. No problem at all then. I'll probably switch between the two. I might say Deck on time zone when it rolls off the tongue, but I might go for Deckless in other points as well. But thank you very much for that, Deck. Honestly, I do appreciate that. The most important thing to me is I always want to make sure that people are happy with how they're being referenced. Because the last thing I want to do is to offend anyone by calling them a name they don't want to be called. Wags, thank you for the shout out. I'm quite tired today, but we are pulling through. How are you? You know what? Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. But Wags, you always deserve a shout out, mate. We are pushing. Wagfiliate 2022. It is coming. It is coming. We have more than choice. Ripple! Vaporeon's water absorber could be a minor issue. Yeah, I think because we've come to that conclusion as well. I think you're totally right there, Slippery. Good point, well made. I think on first path Ghost was Trevenant. Yeah, so it wouldn't have been ideal for us anyway. So yeah, so normal made a lot more sense. And Heather, I'm good. Just getting over COVID. Feeling fine, just stuffy and slight cough when I laugh. I'll be lurking and working like I always stay. Thank you as always for the shout out. I appreciate you. Heather, I appreciate you too. You are absolutely amazing. I've got so much time for you. Honestly, never stop being amazing, Heather. Never stop being amazing. Yeah, again, Kangaskhan could be a good pick for somebody as it does have Dig, which is obviously 4 times effective, but doesn't have Stab. So swings and roundabouts there. Swings and roundabouts. But yeah, Heather, more than anything, I truly hope you feel better soon. Sending you all that positive energy and all the difficultly done Limbo love because I'm holding on to Vaporeon as well. I don't want to swap, thank you. But yeah, I do hope you get better soon as well. Rue, I have a new tap emote. Oh, Rue, I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see it. Zippy, oops, I'm faster than Lewis. I'm going to instruct you to Max Knuckle twice. I'm actually quite surprised that Oranguru is outspeeding a Hitmontop there. Yeah, Fairy. Oh, see, this is a tough one. Fairy is Hatterene. So would Hatterene possibly be the better option? Because I don't... If I remember correctly, it doesn't have poison moves. I always get it wrong. We'll do Hatterene. We'll do Hatterene. We'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. Heather, there's a new quest in Star Stable today that I'll be doing. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Isn't Star Stable like super old? It's 11 years old. It's still going strong though. Yeah, I was going to say, because there's still updates. There's still things being thrown in. That's normally a really good sign of a quality game production company as well, is if they do continue to update their game. I know that one game that's really, really well known for that is No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is probably a similar sort of age to Star Stable at this point. Maybe not quite 11 years. Maybe it is, I don't know. But yeah, so essentially they've continuously updated their game for free, and it has been absolutely incredible. So well done. Oh, I don't think my Hitmontop's going to enjoy this. There's Bagger Gem TV. Hello. And High School Boy, I'm good, doing good. Trying to finish Pokemon Black and White. Oh, nice one, High School Boy. How far into it are you? How are you doing? Bagger Gem TV, can I join the raids? Of course you can. You're more than welcome to. It is first come, first serve. The code is 21211213. But yeah, when I set it up, we'll always do it as a first come, first serve. So, but if it does turn out that we have the same people constantly getting in, that's when we'll start shuffling about. So we do try and make it as fair as possible as well. So if you want to get involved in the adventures, you are more than welcome to, my friend. Carl Lenzo, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you ever so much for joining us. Ooh, hey! We are number one. Hey! Number one community on Twitch, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Love that one. Absolutely love that one. And Geeky Bat, welcome in, Geeky Bat. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, welcome in, Geeky Bat. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful... Well, that was weird. Just heard myself doing my own shout-out. For those of you who don't know Geeky Bat already, Geeky Bat is an incredible streamer. Just some amazing, absolutely amazing Pokemon content as well. So definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. You have not experienced Twitch until you have seen a Geeky Bat cheer. Oh, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. But yeah, Geeky Bat is an absolute true legend. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. Let's also get a little shout out for the one and only Carl Lenzo. Boom. There we go. Carl Lenzo is another wonderful friend of ours as well. Absolutely incredible and definitely deserves your support. So click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. But how are you doing, Carl Lenzo? Hope you're doing wonderfully well as well. Hi, Tapu Zena. And to Xena is Bagger Gem. You're welcome to join. First come, first serve. When the next raid begins, Lewis will announce when it's time to put in the code /join. Perfectly said. Perfectly said. Water Absorb and an Electric Den would be devastating. Wait, Water Absorb and an Electric Den? What? I mean, that... I'm not sure if I follow. Thank you very much, TJ. No problem at all, Blaze. No problem at all. Doing good, Lewis. Hope you all too. I am doing fabulously well. Thank you very, very much for asking as well. Hugely appreciate that. Right, let me another great big cuddle for Vapes and pop Vapes back as well. Coffee Cats, thank you very, very much for the cuddle plush as well. Always appreciate that. Slippery too. Very good, thanks. Got my shiny Rhyhorn last night. Just need to find someone trustworthy to help me get my shiny Rhyperior. Well, Slippery, if you want to, I'm more than happy to help you with that one after stream, if that's something you'd be interested in. By all means, just drop me a DM on Discord. and we can look at getting that done. Otherwise, feel free to jump into the Pokemon Squad Ups and Trade section of the Discord, and hopefully we'll have someone there who'd be able to help you out as well. But yeah, feel free to drop me a DM. I'll more than happily touch trade you. That is not a problem at all, my friend. Not a problem. Bardman Gamer, I'm good. Great to hear, Bardman. Great to hear. Oh, and a stretch as well, Bardman. Thank you very much. Looking after me, taking care of me. I do appreciate that. There we go. Big old stretcheroo. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Oh, we like that. I love the Freddy tap. Bardman, what are you hunting? Shiny Nihilego. We are still going for the Jolly Fosh. This will be our 98th attempt. 98th attempt for a shiny Jolly Fosh. So we're hoping. I'm good. Still on my Goomy and Shop It old Coffee Cat. So how many has it been for both of those now? How long has it been? Jeez. But yeah, sending you all of the luck, Coffee Cats. All of the luck. In fact, I think we should all get a bit more luck as well. So let's do a Twitch Jesus prayer. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us all the shiny, shiny luck. Shaman. 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 So yes, Hatterene does have expanding force, stab, but I'm personally going to stick with Hitmontop. Kieran's gone for it. That's not a bad shout at all. So not a bad shout there, Zippia. Do I Scientist? Now you're super effective. Good tip, good tip. No Man's Sky is an amazing game. I love No Man's Sky. I think No Man's Sky is absolutely amazing. Such a well done game. Yeah, like I said, I played it at launch, and it was a bit janky at launch. I'm not gonna lie. It was. Don't get me wrong. I think there was a lot of people that hated on it. A lot of people hated on it at launch because it wasn't immediately the incredible game that was sort of described pre-launch. Whereas that being said, you know, it was an indie team. I think they only had like 12 members of the team, if that. Might have been 5, actually, I'm not sure. It was a ridiculously small team that was working on it. And essentially, they had always said that it was going to be, this is what we are aiming for, but we are releasing what we have so far. But people ignored that and just went like, oh, no, it's awful. Within like the first update, it made a massive, massive jump into what people were already looking for. But by that point, people had already made their minds up. So yeah, so I ended up taking a break from it and then got back into it around the time I started streaming last year. And yeah, so I started streaming it and was having a lot of fun with it. And weirdly enough, after I'd used it once, it then went into... so after I'd streamed it once, they then did a special Twitch event for Twitch drops on No Man's Sky. So yeah, I was able to actually get some benefit out of that by doing it on Twitch as well. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Zippy, I don't have much Hatterene. Yeah, Hatterene was a tough choice for us all there, to be fair. No Man's Sky had a terribly rough launch. Yeah, so this is what I mean. A lot of people knew that the launch was rough because, like I said, a lot of people were very vocal about it not being exactly what was promised. But like I said, at the same time, they were trying to go towards something the entire time. Geeky, howdy, you legend. You're the legend, Geeky, but welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Rue. Oh, great. Hi, Landorus. Oh, have you got Landorus on yours, Rue? Ah! Zippy, I'll drop out next one to make sure someone new comes in, Lewis. Oh, Zippy, thank you very, very much. Honestly, do appreciate that. That's really kind of you. But that being said, if there is ever a gap still, if there's a space, then you just need to, you can always feel free to fill that last spot as well. Okay, let's see if we got a shiny. Kane, I'm back. I'm feeling tender today. It was my friend's birthday last night, so a couple of drinks turned into many. I've been there, mate. I've been there. But yeah, get yourself some rest today, get yourself comfy, cozy, and let's get a quick shout out for the incredible Kane as well. For those of you who don't know Kane already, Kane is a wonderful streamer friend of ours as well. Absolutely incredible. Make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Geeky Bat, nice, Vaporeon. I'm great, thanks, hope you're well, and thanks for saying hello twice. No worries, Geeky Pat, you deserve it, you deserve it. Double Lewis time. How's everyone in chat? All good, I hope. I'm gonna say I can't speak for everyone, but I'm not doing too bad at all, mate. Thank you very, very much. 3 lives left, 2 lives. And high school boy, I'm at the Dragon type gym, having major PTSD because it took me days to complete as a kid, or what felt like days. It's a tough one. It's a tough one, but you've got this. I've got full faith in you. You've got this. Thanks for the gift something the other day, Carl Enzo. Oh, love that. The positivity, the friendship, love it. Try attack Zach. Welcome in, Zach. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us. And as I mentioned before, make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Try attack Zach is amazing. Absolute superstar as well. Wonderful streamer friend of ours. So well, that'd be great. Thanks, will do. Love that. No problem at all. Always happy to help. I'll be on hill duty, Lewis. Appreciate it, Zippia. Appreciate it. Keep forgetting to buy more Pokeballs. Easily done. Easily done. But yeah, go and grab them now. Go and grab them now, Rick. I love the freedom of moving in the game. It's so big. Yeah, and that's the thing. Certain times it does feel a little bit slow when you're sort of traveling through, but it's just so beautiful. It's stunning. Love it. I don't count my encounters. Sometimes I do though, but not right now. Fair enough, Coffee. Fair enough. No worries there. Okay, poison move confirmed. Has Acid Spray. It's rock type moves that it doesn't have. That's the one. That's the one. Geeky, did you decide what cosplay you're saving for? I still haven't decided. I've still got a little bit of time. I'm going to say, I'm on like 22,500 points on your channel. So yeah, another 2,500 and I'm there. So I've got a little bit of time to think. But yeah, I like I said, I don't want to go too mean. I don't want to do something that's going to be like, oh, that's going to be an absolute nightmare for Geeky to do. I don't want it to be mean, but I still want it to be good. I want it to be different. So yeah, so I'm still thinking. I'm thinking hard. Bag of Gem, where can I put the raid code to play? So I will go through that when we get started as well. So you'll get to see it, and I will show you exactly where everything is. And then I'll pause so everyone's got a chance to get to that, to sort of figure out what they need to do. And then I will put it up. So there'll be time for everyone to get used to it as well. GG's. Exactly, yeah, Lewis will prompt you when you join. Thank you very much for that, Rue, as well. Love that mouse. Oh, where is the option to show with the link code? It is the when you're in the max raid den, you'll press plus. But again, I'll show you that when we get to that point as well. Zippia, Lewis, guess what? What is it, Zippia? Tell me. No shinies for Slippery, no sheen for Blaze, no shiny for Zippia. There we go, so yeah, no shinies at all this round, unless I've got one. That's what we're going to check in a second. That's what we're about to check. Love it, absolutely love it. Okay, and it was his 30th, plus everything he's been through. Me and the others surprised him and tried to make it a happy night. Oh, love that, Kane. Top friend in there. Top friend in. Love that. I can't admit a Dynamax adventure. As soon as you're out, grab more Pokeballs. You've got this. Oh, very close. Very close. So when you and Zena got married, at what point did it start to feel real? My fiancé and I started hitting that moment a couple of days ago. Yeah, it's as in when did it start to feel real that there's a wedding coming up? Yeah, it probably was like the week before, wasn't it? I think that's probably about right. It started to feel a bit like. Look at this giraffe. Yeah, that's probably about the one. Always look at the giraffe. Always look at the giraffe. Geeky Mod wants me to do Ivankov. You watch One Piece, so go mean if you want. But I understand what you mean. I appreciate that, Geeky. Yeah, I've seen One Piece, but I wouldn't know Ivankov just from the name. I wouldn't know just in the name, I'm afraid. But yeah, I'm thinking about it. My team in black and white is a Haxorus, Emolga, Superior, Victini, Lampin, and Galvantula. Solid looking team there, high school boy. Solid looking team. I was trying to do something I did Xena, going for the fake out nose shiny. Oh, Zippia. The thing is, we've actually got a clip on this channel. Where I pretend I might have had a shiny. They're like, wait, no shiny. Love it. Absolutely love it. You're getting close to full odds. Hopefully you get it soon. Fingers crossed. Oh, hello, Gizlord. Gizlord? Because it's eating all... Is the Lord of the Gizzards. The Lord of the Gizzards. I don't know why that redeem made me laugh. Oh, the giraffe one. We love the giraffe redeem. Absolutely love the giraffe redeem. Trying to take Zach. What about Ivankov? Yeah, one of Geeky's mods wants Geeky to cosplay as Ivankov. So yeah, so like I said, I don't recognise the character very well. I'm gonna give a quick Google.
We are number one. Hey!
We are number one, the number one community on Twitch. Oh, yo, yeah, okay, yeah, that is, yeah, that's definitely going to be quite a cosplay. That is definitely going to be quite a cosplay. Okay, so if that's the kind of, like, cheekiness we can deal with. They can walk. When I grow up, I want to be a furret, because that furret is a vibe, an absolute vibe. Just in case anybody doesn't know who Ivankov is, this is the character that Geeky Bats mod wants him to cosplay as. And you know what? I'm kind of living for it. So yeah, it's definitely making me think that I probably can consider some of the options I wasn't sure about before. Yeah, I think we can do this. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna have more of a thought, more of a think about this as well. Definitely gonna have a little bit more of a think. I clicked the wrong sound there. It's alright, Geeky, it's alright. We still like that we are number one. Yes, I had a Buddy Bases Pro Wrestling character off of Ivankov. No way! Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Red Sheep! Welcome in, Red Sheep. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Yeah, the Rude Space Squid has still not shown up, my friend. Still not shown up. But hopefully, today is the day. All my team members died, but Victini, she lives and defeats the trainer. Victini, V for victory! Yes! Victini is doing it. I think it's going to be a good one, Geeky. It's going to rock that costume 100%, Magrice, 100%. Limbo Lewis is Van Helsing. From the anime or from the film? I'm wondering if there's much difference. Yeah, not a lot of difference. Between the two. You know what? Yeah, you know what? It's actually not a bad shout. It's not a bad shout at all. I think my problem with Van Helsing, and this is a problem I do have with some of my potential cosplay choices as it is. I'm a very slender. I was about to say slender man. Terrifying. I'm a bit of a slim guy. I'm not muscular. I don't think you could ever describe me as muscular. I've not got a lot of width. At all. Van Helsing, you know, the live action film that starred Hugh Jackman, who's shorter and squatter than I am. I just don't. I just wonder if I've got the broadness to rock Van Helsing. That being said, I'm looking at the anime version of the character, and the anime version is potentially slimmer, but doesn't have any facial hair. This is the other issue I keep having with potential cosplays. So ideally, I want a cosplay that I can utilize the long hair. I've got the long hair, might as well use it. But yeah, I'm either stuck with it's either a long hair character that is buff, so I can't do it, or it's a long hair character without facial hair, and I'm like, kind of don't want to get rid of the beard. But so yeah, so it's a thought. It's a very good thought. Coffee Cats can see it though. Maybe I'll give it a go. Maybe we'll do it as a follow redeem or a bit redeem or maybe a sub redeem at some point. I don't know. Maybe we'll have a look into it. Lewis is Edward Scissorhands. Now I tell you what, I don't think I would be opposed to that. Again, the issue I've got is lack of facial hair. But yeah, Edward Scissorhands. Technically, I would have the hair to do the Edward Scissorhands look. It might be. I've probably got it a little bit too long, but I could probably do it. I could almost definitely do it. But yeah, that's going to be a tough one. That'd be a tough one. Again, I'd have to get rid of the old beardaroo. Here we go, Red Sheep. Here we go. Also before Red Sheep, Emma, welcome in, Emma. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for being here, and of course, how are you doing? But for those of you who don't know Emma, better known as Emma Louise, Emma is an absolutely wonderful streamer friend of ours, absolutely incredible. Does some incredible Pokemon content as well as some other content as well, so definitely make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. And Jay Laxbro, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Slowpoke gang! Slowpoke, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for the follow. It is hugely appreciated. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? And let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. Gonna say we're a big fan of Slowpoke Gang content. We do enjoy Slowpoke's streams. We have raided across there relatively recently as well. But yeah, Slowpoke Gang is an absolutely wonderful streamer. Great content creator. Definitely make sure to click on that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. Right, here we go. Red Sheep. Here we go. I'm doing wonderful, sheeptastic today, as almost always. Thank you. Have the wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, and beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolute best man, the one, only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Midland, Lewis, and the wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolute best one with the one, only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena! I felt like I stumbled on that one a couple of times. Felt like I was a little bit all over the place. Definitely wasn't as quick as I could do it either. But it's all good. But yeah, Red Sheep, we are not doing too bad at all, my friend. Not doing too bad at all. Thank you very, very much for asking. Let's have a quick look at these shinies as well. So Heliolisk is not a shiny. Kangaskhan is not a shiny. We don't have shiny Roo. Hatterene is not a shiny. And Nihilego 98. Nihilego 98 is not a shiny. It is not a shiny. So that is another DA done without a shiny in it. But it's all good, because what happens when we don't get a shiny? What happens when we don't get a shiny? I think we know, of course. We go again! We shall reattempt. We go again! So that is what we're doing. We're getting straight into it. We're going straight into another one. There we go. Save the Nihilego path. We are going to go for Nihilego. So if you're going for this one, you want to select Nihilego if you have a Nihilego path. Otherwise, select anything is fine. So I'm going to select Nihilego. There we go. Save the adventure. And then when you get to this pink and white screen here, you want to press the plus key on your controller to enter your link code. The link code is 212121 and 3. That will appear above my head in just a second as well. There we go. Link code is 21211213, and the invite is now up. The invite is now up. So feel free to jump in if you want to join us. Really good film, by the way. Great film. Great film. Emma, listening while working. Emma, enjoy your work, lurk. We always appreciate you, so thank you very, very much. We got Blaze. We got Mac Mice. Very good, very good. Exactly, here we go. A follow. Love it. Absolutely love it. Slowpoke gang, I made it. Welcome in, Slowpoke, mate. Welcome in. Great to have you in here, though. Thank you so, so much. Slowpoke, doing alright, just lots of stress. How you doing? Oh, I appreciate that, mate. I appreciate that as well. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's adult life. Adult life just tends to have a lot of stress in it. It does tend to have a lot of stress. But I do hope more than anything, that your stress levels reduce. You feel amazing, sending you all of that positive energy and all that limbo love as well, Slowpoke. Honestly, lots of love for you there, mate. Lots of love. This clip is literally the longest one I have. That's unlucky. Hey, Slowpoke, I enjoyed it. We enjoy the clips. We do enjoy the clips. By the way, good luck on Nihilego. Hope you get it earlier than 6 months. I got it after 6 months. Slowpoke, that is pain. But, you know what? Fair play. Fair play for being determined and sticking with it. Tenacity. We love that. Next time will be a shiny, my friend. Mac Mice, I tell you what, I'm taking that. We are manifesting it. The shiny Nihilego at 99. Just under odds. Mac Mice, we're sticking with it. We're going for that. We go over there. Not quite, Roo. Not quite. Slippery, I'll be skipping this one. Good luck. No problem at all, Slippery. No problem at all. Slowpoke, I'm not joining sadly enough doing Pheromosa since I already have Nihilego after hunting a long time. That's not a problem at all, Slowpoke. Not a problem at all. Copy. And make sure you're connected to the internet. Very true. So yeah, anybody else that's trying to join, if you're not connected to the internet, feel free, well, make sure you are connected to the internet before trying to join the DAs as well. Slowpoke, Nihilego is my favourite Ultra Beast. That's why it was worth the grind. Oh, I completely agree. I completely agree. Nihilego is such a good Ultra Beast. I'm not sure if it's my #1 favourite. To be fair, I do quite like all of them. Kartana is probably my #1 favourite. Just because the sheer amount of use a Kartana got in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon's Battle Tree, when I used to do Battle Tree multis with Piddles. Absolutely incredible, that was. Absolutely incredible. Okay, we've got 10 seconds left and 1 space remaining if anybody does want to take that space. Otherwise, myself, Blaze, and Mac Mice will fill this one as well. But we've got this. We've got this. Blaze, you're slipping by this one. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Slippery is slipping it by. Just slipping by. Okay, so same as always. We are looking for ground types specifically. But if we can't get ground types, Psychic, Water, or Steel. So I will take the Berserker for the Steel type move. Whalmer is going to be a good option for Brine and Steel Roller if a terrain gets set. Vanillish isn't going to be great. Skuntank isn't going to be great. But let's see what everyone goes for. Blaze has gone for the Whalmer. Good choice. Good choice. Blaze, I don't think that word is allowed. Okay, so in all fairness, this is something that I'm behind on to getting sorted out for the mods as well. So yeah, so there are certain words on this channel that are obviously not allowed because of it being PG-13. There are also a few words that I won't say on stream, but I'm not entirely opposed to them being in the chat. It was a grey area for me. I appreciate that, Blaze. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you were going for the. I appreciate you for being sort of on top of it and sort of better safe than sorry. Right, I'm thinking we want to go water, poison, ground. I think water, poison, ground is going to be our best option here. So yeah, so it was a grey area. So yeah, so there's certain words, and so I will use them now. Like I said, they're not words that I generally purposefully try to avoid saying vocally. I don't mind them too much in the chat. But yeah, so essentially, the two words that were potential in that message, Slippery, would have been God. Because yeah, it's one of those things that it depends where you're from. It depends on each person's culture. But yeah, so using the word God can be offensive to some people. So that's why I don't use it myself in when I'm streaming, but I'm not opposed to people using it. Pretty much the same reason for damn or any variation of that as well. Don't necessarily have a problem with it myself, but I know that there are people out there that can be offended by it, and I'd rather not use it myself than potentially offend some people. But like I said, I don't mind those ones being in chat, because essentially it's a relative minority that are offended by those terms, and I don't want, at the same time, I don't want to like massively control everything that's going on in the chat. So yeah, so I hope that makes sense. I hope I hope people can understand where I'm coming from on that. But like I said, I don't mind those words in chat. I don't mind people saying them in chat, but I personally won't say them. Another one that you won't often hear me say is hell. I will often replace that for heck. So yeah, but again, I don't have a problem with that being put in chat. I will just try and replace it when I speak about it as well. And Blaze made a very good point there. It was for me that the two words were together. Yeah, so it's one of those things as well where those words are put together. It's potentially more offensive as well. But yeah, that's I think that's a fair point. But I think covering it with those single words are okay in chat, but I won't say them. I think that's probably fair. If there's going to be any changes, if there's any changes at all, then yeah, I'll let everyone know and try and make it clear. But yeah, I am for the mods. I'm wanting to get started on a little document that we can all refer to as well. It's just finding the time to get that done. Red Sheep with a healthy trifecta as well. Do appreciate that. So we've got a hydrate. We got a posture check. There we go, posture check and a stretch. So Red Sheep, thank you very much for the healthy trifecta. Always appreciated, my friend. Always appreciated. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Slippery, I totally get you. My bad. You want to say not a problem at all, Slippery Whale. There's no bad at all. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, Blaze, I think that is it. That one's entirely fine from High School Boy to delete as well. We don't talk politics in the chat here at all, nor do we reference it, and we definitely don't suggest that. We definitely don't try to suggest that someone who is of one political standpoint might be worse than another political standpoint. We're not about that hate. We're not about that hate. High School Boy. Oh, okay. So yeah, so High School Boy, if you're not comfortable, that is entirely fine. I know that you're trying to suggest that it is all about cancel culture. It's not about cancel culture at all. If anything, it's more the fact that I want to be as fair as possible to absolutely everybody. I don't want anybody to feel uncomfortable. And yeah, so my idea is actually not about cancelling different ideas. It's more about what is appropriate in our chat. In the same way that you wouldn't talk about strip clubs in a primary school, it's kind of the same thing here. So yeah, so it's all about what is appropriate. And yeah, when it comes to it, politics isn't appropriate discussion for here. Simple as. Simple as. We're about Pokemon. We're about Pokemon and having a lot of fun. But Among Us is also debating who to vote out. Oh, we love the fun redeem. Absolutely love the fun redeem. MacMice, spot on there, spot on. It's just basic respect for everyone. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that you are not allowed here because you're discussing something that I don't agree with. No, not at all. It's just when it comes to it, if anything, I'm pro free speech. Anybody should be allowed to discuss any topic they want to discuss, but in the right forum. You do it at the right time at the right place. As I said, you know, you don't talk about over 18 topics in a primary school. This is a PG-13 stream, so those are the rules we follow, and that's simply as easy as that. Simply as easy as that. Declan, exactly. It's not cancel culture. It's respecting people's beliefs. Exactly that. But like I said, we're gonna drop that. We're gonna drop this now because, like I said, we don't talk politics here. It's not something that we It's just not appropriate for the channel. So we'll move on from that now as well. Real, welcome in, Real. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Real, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? But great to have you in here. Great to have you in here. Still haven't got Nihilego yet. Still not. We had our 98th encounter at the start of the stream. Still no shiny. But it is gonna come. It's gonna arrive. It is going to be here. I hope. I really, really hope. But yeah, no, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna say 100 means we'll have hit full odds. So we've got this DA and the next one to get it within full odds. Otherwise, yeah, we're going for over odds. Zach, wait, your primary school didn't talk about strip clubs? Maybe it's a UK thing, Zach. Maybe it's a UK thing. I love that though, Zach. I love that. Nice weather, isn't it, TJ? You know what? Yeah, that's actually not a bad bit of conversation because we have had a massive heat wave recently. A massive heat wave over here, and all of a sudden, we've had some rain. We're in a drought. We are currently in a drought here in most of the UK, and we've had some rain. It's been lovely. The temperature's come right down. It's lovely, absolutely lovely. But now it's raining like heck. Loving it, Blaze. Loving it. Douglas, I went to a regional public school in Australia. We 100% did. You know what? Fair enough. Okay, so I just literally pulled that out of the back of my head, just to try and make a good example. But now everyone's coming out of the woodwork to tell me that no, their schools did teach it, and now I'm completely lost. I don't know what to do. Rain! We finally got some rain too! Everyone's getting the rain! We like the rain. Declan, I'm hanging for summer rain in the desert here. Jeez. Fingers crossed. It'll come. Coffee Cats, teaching what now? I wasn't listening. I'm not. In all fairness, I'm not sure. I just I meant it as like a throwaway, just as an example. The reason that we don't have certain topics being discussed in our chat is because we're a PG chat. That's so we don't talk about non-PG stuffs. But yeah, it's created a debate. It's created a massive debate. So essentially my throwaway comment was that in the same reason that you don't, strip clubs aren't discussed in primary schools, we don't need to discuss politics here. But yeah, apparently lots of people learnt it. Apparently lots of people knew about it. I didn't. Not in my school.
Zach, to be fair, that's Australia. Probably had some Fosters during snack time. That's not a bad shout. Not a bad shout. Derek, we're in winter here still. Yeah, so in Australia, your winter is the same as our summer. So yeah, this if we've had this I think we had this conversation in the last stream as well. Slowpoke, PRB's got to find some max mushrooms. My level 1 living decks. Need to get Gigantamax Gengar because I have 2 level 1 Gengars. Oh, Slowpoke, is that from? Are they from Pokemon Go? Very nice, my friend. Very nice. No, we aren't that bad. We aren't that bad. Real, do you have any ideas on your next shiny that you're going to hunt? So, yes and no. Yes and no. So it is going to be an Ultra Beast. After we get Nihilego, we are going to go for another Ultra Beast. If I remember correctly, the paths that I have available to me already are... The other ones are Celesteela and Xurkitree, I think. So possibly one of those two. But we might go for another one, the Ultra Beasts. I know that the one we won't go for is Guzzlord because we've already got that. But yeah, I think that's where we're going to be looking. That's where we're going to be looking at. MacMice, can we talk about pizza and how I want some now? Oh, that is such a good idea, MacMice. That is such a good idea. Let's talk about pizza and how we all want some now. What's everyone's favourite pizza toppings? If you could have any pizza topping at all and as much of it as you would like, which would it be? What would you go for? Still no shines from TAs. The drought continues. Rue, it will come. I feel it. I feel it. Okay, ground is definitely going to be our best option here. So that's where we'll go. If it was anywhere, it would have been VB. Oh, Zach, there we go. There's the question. What's your go-to pizza toppings? Coffee is freezing here. Oh, bless you, coffee cats. Get yourself all comfy, cozy. Get yourself wrapped up. And yeah, get yourself all warm. My buffalo pizza is my go-to, but if I don't get that, I'm basic Roni guy. Nothing wrong with Roni. Nothing wrong with a Roni. Nothing wrong with that at all. But buffalo pizza. So is that like buffalo hot wings? So yeah, is it like chicken pizza with buffalo wing hot sauce? Fair play. I just like teasing my Aussie friends about Foster's beer and Outback Steakhouse. Fair. Lewis, also pass for you as well. Okay, Root, we might be able to take some of those as well. So they are indeed just trying to get the whole decks like that. Already have like level 1 G-Max Charizard, Charmander, and Charmander. Slowpoke, loving that challenge. Loving that. You've got this. Coffee, no pineapple on mine. Give me pepperoni. Yeah, see, pepperoni would probably be one of my tops, 100%. Blaze, I love my pizza like the real corporate Italian I am. Mushrooms and Enio fish? Anio fish? Anio fish. Oh, I wonder if you may... I'm wondering. Is that supposed to be anchovies? I'm wondering if it's a translation issue as well. But mushrooms and anchovies, that would be a nice pizza, that one. That'd be good. I know that anchovies... You don't know anchovish? Anchovish. Is it this? This is what I mean. I think this is what you're meaning. I think that's what you're meaning. Small fish. Tiny little fish.
Yes, that's the one. That's the one. I was gonna say anchovies is a classic, an absolute classic, and I had a feeling it was going to be a translation issue as well. But yeah, so it's not fish in English, but then I wonder actually, vis, V-I-E-S, that sounds like it could come from a word for fish. Anchovies. Yeah, so essentially, it's almost pronounced the same, I'm assuming. Unless the J is a Y. So is it anchovies? And vis equals fish. So yeah, so I'm wondering if that comes from a Germanic language. Sounds about right. Zach, I love a good breakfast pizza, especially from my favourite local place. They crack 2 sunny side up eggs on it and swirl the yolks on the pizza. Zach! That is nice. I'm liking that. Coffee. I mean, like Udi right now. Love that, coffee cats. Love that. Udis are so comfortable as well. McNice. Yeah, it's blue cheese, based chicken, and buffalo sauce. That sounds delicious. That sounds amazing. That sounds a really good one. Good taste. Good tastes. When I first saw Roni, I thought macaroni. My American brain went mac and cheese on pizza. Nothing wrong with that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I'd 100%. I'd 100% go for that. Kat, welcome in, Kat. How are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Kat, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out for Kat as well. There we go. Again, for those of you who don't know Hollow Kat already, Kat is a wonderful streamer friend of ours. Definitely make sure to click on the link, smash the follow button, spread the limbo love. You all know the job. You all know the drill. Duke, my go-to pizza is any, and that is definitely a successful answer right there. But it requires lots and lots of Pokemon Go, but it is good to stay fit. These are all positives, Slowpoke. All positives. That is the most correct answer, 100%. Coffee. Ew. So Coffee Cat's not a big fan of anchovies. Anchovies are very much a give or take. Some people like them, some people don't. bit like Marmite. Or Vegemite for our Australian friends. Blaze, I only like the classic pizza. None is to blame. I have to ask Blaze as well. Are you talking about, because obviously you're a quarter Italian, so is that your, because Nonna is a common name for an Italian grandmother, or are you referencing Nonna, the Italian grandmother who is all over social media, whose granddaughter feeds her like different foods or drinks, and the Nonna just gets like completely infuriated by these attempts. You're Sicilian, Nonna. Perfect. Thank you very much. But yeah, there's a relatively famous Nonna on the internet whose granddaughter keeps giving her things like Starbucks coffee, and obviously Italians know their coffee. Italians are very hot on their coffee, and yeah, she was like, "This isn't coffee. Whatever it is you've just given me is not coffee. It's too sweet. There is no coffee in this. It's just sugar." And I'm like, yeah. Slowpoke gang, Dutch classes, time to not attend them because I speak Dutch as well. Slowpoke, talent. Love to see another polyglot in the chat as well. Slowpoke, if you don't mind me asking, what languages do you speak? And Emma, I like many pizzas. It gets hard to choose. Here are some of my faves: ham and pineapple, pepperoni, ham and mushroom, bolognese and spaghetti. That sounds delicious. Meat lovers, chicken kebab meat, and taco. Ooh, taco meat sounds an interesting one. I think that's the only one that I've not heard of before, and potentially the only one I've not tried before as well. In all fairness, as well, I'm unsure about bolognese and spaghetti. I've definitely had a bolognese pizza before, but I can't remember if I had spaghetti on it as well. But I'd definitely give it a go. Try anything twice. Much love, Cat. Much love to you. Follow done. Thank you, Coffee Cats. Massively appreciated as well. You all have lovely pizza choices. Makes me happy. We do appreciate good pizza. Emma, basically, like most pizzas, as long as there's no fish on. Bad experience. Emma, dare I ask what the bad experience was? Blaze, coffee is supposed to be black. I have a high-grade coffee maker because coffee needs to be freshly ground when set. I know nothing about coffee, so I will defer to our expert Blaze. Kippy! Welcome in, Kippy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Kippy, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Slowpoke, so I live in Belgium, so prepare for languages. Normally I speak Dutch, but I know French, English, bit of German, only studied a year, and a bit of Latin, studied 2 years. Oh, okay, Slowpoke, so I think we have a few similar languages as well. So I don't speak Dutch, but I would love to learn it. I do speak some French. I do speak some English. I do speak a bit of German as well. And, interesting enough, I self-studied Latin for about 2 years. So we've got quite a few similarities there. When you said Belgium as well, I was hoping you were going to say Flemish. Whilst I don't speak any Flemish, I actually learnt to play a musical instrument from somebody from the Flemish orchestra, who just happened to be staying at the hotel I was working in at the time. And yeah, so he taught me how to play the spoons. I don't know, you might never have seen anybody play the spoons, but you get 2 spoons in between 2 fingers, you hold the gap open with your thumb, and then you play them by knocking them against your knee. Sounds like a really easy instrument to play and stuff like that as well. But it's actually kind of tough. But there we go. That is my little story of meeting someone Flemish, someone who spoke Flemish. Texture spaghetti on a pizza is so good. I love it. I might have to give that another go, Emma. Might have to give it a go. Coffee. I need milk with my coffee. Oh, I love that little sipping Mary. Oh, that's adorable. No sheen for Blaze. Kippy, besides oversleeping, just got my bike back from the repair shop, completely exhausted. Oh, bless you. Get yourself some rest, my friend. Get yourself some rest. Matt Mice. Oh, by the way, little random facts about me is Barraskewda was the first shiny I ever got. Oh, Matt Mice. Love that. I actually don't know what shiny Barraskewda looks like. I'm very excited to finally get one. I speak English, in case you didn't know. I'm impressed, Carl Enzo. I'm impressed. I wasn't sure. Slowpoke, Flemish is a dialect. Dutch is the official language. Else I can say West Flemish, East Flemish, etc. Ah, okay. I didn't know that. I always thought it was. I thought Flemish was another language within Belgium. But I'm gonna say I'm happy to be proven wrong. Emma, seafood pizza where the seafood is from a can that had shell and sand leftovers in it. I have a food phobia of non-food things in my food, if that makes sense. Like hair, even fish bone make me gag, and it's probably the only thing that can make me lose my appetite. So yeah, sand and seafood shells. That's very fair, Emma. I think I'd be the same if I was you. Blaze, to be fair, Flemish is registered as an official language. Oh, okay. So there's confusion. There's confusion. So it might be a language, might be a dialect, but either way, the person I met spoke Flemish, either the dialect or the language, whichever it is. But it's all good. It's all good. And the thoughts of seafood on a pizza is now ruined for me. Makes my tummy turn. That's fair, Emma. That's very fair. Okay, Blaze was wrong. It's not official. Forgive me. No worries there, Blaze. No worries. I'm gonna say we've got there. We've got there. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, so we've got another healthy trifecta as well. We'll go for a hydrate, a posture check, and a stretcher-rooney. Oh, there we go. Big old stretch. That we appreciate. That we do. Thank you very much for that, Unreal. Blaze, the Netherlands has 2 official languages. Oh, 2? I learned Flemish isn't official language, but a dialect. Fair. Netherlands has Fries and Dutch, but Belgium only has Dutch, French, and German, but with a dialect. Is all I learnt in school 5 months ago. Fair. Coffee, I speak English, gibberish, and cat. Coffee, I love that. I love that. I was wrong, it's not official, forgive me, no probs. I'm loving the love. I'm loving the love. The thing is, this is one of those things, I was getting a little bit anxious about it. Because it's one of those things that sometimes, you know, people will double down on something and it'll cause an argument in chat. And the last thing I want is people falling out. But honestly, Blaze, straight away, going, I was wrong, it's not official, forgive me. Admitting it, apologising, asking for forgiveness. Honestly, top class. Top class. And Slowpoke, straight away, no hesitation, no probs, with a heart. Nothing like, you were wrong and all this. No, honestly, Slowpoke, Blaze, you two are exactly what we are looking for in the community. That is beautiful to see. Beautiful to see. I posted the pick in Discord when I first got it. Macwise, I'll take a look a little bit later on. I am excited. Blaze, I speak Dutch, Fries, English, German, and a little tiny bit of Russian. Ooh, very nice, Blaze. That's talent. That is talent. Kippy, I didn't get that late this morning. I usually don't oversleep, but it wouldn't surprise me that I did, because Monday night, lightning hit down outside my window and woke me up. Oh, Kippy, that sucks. That must have been terrifying. Was everything okay? Nothing damaged? We're all friends here. Exactly, Blaze. Exactly. Right. Let's check the shinies. Barraskewda, I'm pretty sure isn't shiny. Quillfish is not shiny. Sandslash is not shiny. And Nihilego 99 is not a shiny. It's not a shiny. So we are about to get on to... here we go. DA 100. 100. Macmice, I failed you. It's alright, Macmice. It's alright. No, you didn't fail me. Clearly, the lady here in the white lab coat wasn't paying attention, wasn't listening when you said that this one's going to be it. So it's this one. We're telling them right now. This is why my character is staring her down. Telling her. What is Fries? Blaze, thank you. It's a variation on Dutch in the northern part of the Netherlands. Thank you very much for that one, Blaze. Do appreciate that. But yeah, so essentially it's a variant or a variant on the Dutch language. So let's set up another Nihilego adventure. There we go. And the link code, same as always, 2121 121 and 3. There we go. And the invite is now up. So put in that code, get yourself in, hit invite others to join in yourself, and then we can get going. If this time there's no shiny, I'll give 5 subs. Carl Enzo, that is crazy appreciated and is very, very, very kind. But I was gonna say the most important thing to me is that you enjoy yourself here. So it's never about like I said, I appreciate the subs. I do appreciate the offer of subs. But yeah, I'd much rather you give them because you want to give them than any other reason, you know. Okay, so we've got Slippery, we've got Rue, and we've got Joel. That's real. There we go. Okay, let's have a little look-see. So again, same as always. We're looking for ground types. If we can't get ground types, Psychic, Water, or Steel. Okay, so I'm going to go for the Whalmer. Talonflame isn't a bad idea because Nihilego doesn't have a rock type move. Mr. Mime would be a good idea as well because of Psychic. And I'd probably say Heliolisk is the best there. So yeah, we've gone for the best ones. We're good. We are good. Slowpoke, it's a language spoken in Friesland. It used to be a dialect but became an official language. Oh! I've done another learn. I've done a learn. Hashtag learning with Limbo. Love it. Right, so we do have... okay, so we've got ground, psychic, and water along that side. We've got water there on the left. So I'm thinking we go fairy, ground for the item, and then water. Fairy, ground, water is going to be our best route, I believe. But to people that are here. So, okay, that's positive as well, Colenzo. That's positive. I appreciate that as well. Oh, we love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. And Kays, welcome in, Kays. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Kays, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Kays already, better known as Kazakadny, Kays is an absolute superstar streamer. Wonderful friend of ours as well. Definitely deserves your support. So click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. Kippy, I mean, I'm still live, so nothing seems broken outside, so we're good. It was a pretty big rainstorm, so the lightning struck twice outside my window. Woke me up first at 1 AM, then I finally went to sleep, boom, another one at 2, so I had terrible sleep that night. Oh, bless you, Kippy. But at least we've had a bit of rain. You know, there's a silver lining on that cloud. No pun intended. Matt I'll also wait for new people to get in, if no one joins in. Appreciate that, Matt Mice. I do appreciate that. And so we'll probably go for... we'll probably go first come, first serve for this, for the next one as well anyway, because I think we're getting everyone in now. Blaze, I've loads of family living there. Mother's side is from there. Ah, Blaze, I'm guessing that's probably why you were able to learn a bit of that as well. Kippy, also supposed to pick in Discord of a photo I took yesterday. I have this weird talent to find perfect natural lighting. Ooh, Kippy, I'll have to take a little look. So yeah, so I'll take a little look at that after stream as well. Joel, yeah, I'm in! Hopefully this will be the shiny. Fingers crossed, real. Fingers crossed. That's also the reason, Ois, don't worry. Appreciate it, mate. I appreciate it. I think, I more than anything, I didn't want you to feel like, I don't ever want you to feel like you have to gift subs. I appreciate it all the time, honestly, I truly do, mate, but I don't want you to feel like if you come in here that we're almost expecting it. It's never ever expected, but always appreciated. So massive loves, mate. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Kays. Good morning. Kays, doing well in yourself? Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking as well. Do appreciate that. Blaze is too quick today. Not for long. I'm hungry. Blaze, get yourself some food. Get some scran down here. Right. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. It's hurting, coach. Hurting. Go eat something. But Blaze, you know the rule. If you do go to eat something, you've got to let us know what it is you're eating. Kippy, I actually need some food in me. Should get some in 5 to 10 minutes. No worries, Kippy. No worries. Gonna say, look, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Get yourself some food as well. Oh. Gonna make myself some pizza because we're talking about it. Oh, please, that is the one. That is the absolute one. Slowpoke on the lurk. Slowpoke, enjoy your lurk, my friend. Enjoy your lurk. We'll catch up on the flip side as well, I'm sure. Blaze, yes, I make it from scratch. Amazing. Blaze, hugely impressed. As in, you make the dough and everything yourself. Honestly, that is crazy impressive. Kays with the bitties as well. Kays, thank you so much. Massively, massively appreciated, but never ever expected. Huge Limbo loves for you, Kays. Thank you so much. Kippy, and if it all is canon, I'll be having a Burger King burger called Bacon King and a chicken burger as well. Kippy. So I've definitely been guilty of this as well, of going into a fast food establishment, asking for a burger of some description, and then saying, "Would you like fries with that?" And then it's like, "No, I want another burger with that. I'll have a burger with a side of burger, please." Okay, yeah, conveyable's not gonna be great for us, so no need to go for that. But ground is going to be a good option for us, and then we will go for water. Annoyingly, the ground type I'm pretty sure is a Dugtrio, so I'm not going to need it shiny. I've got a feeling the water type is going to be something I've already got as well. I just know it. I know it. Shaw with the follow! Shaw, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Shaw, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Didn't realise I wasn't following you. No worries at all, Shaw. No worries at all. Massively appreciated the fact that you popped in to do the follow, though. Do appreciate that, my friend. But But yeah, no, love to see you in here, mate. How's it going? How's it going? And if you just bear with for 1 second as well. Oh, it's a Lowland Dugtrio. I think I do need a Lowland Dugtrio shiny. Okay, so this could be good. This could be good. Let's get a quick shout out for Shah as well. For those of you who don't know Shah already, Shah is a wonderful, wonderful streamer friend of ours. Does some incredible Kingdom Hearts content. Has recently been doing a lot of Grounded as well, which has been amazing. I've caught one of Shah's Grounded streams. Honestly, absolutely incredible. If you've not seen a Shah stream already, make sure to click on that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You are going to absolutely adore Shah. Absolutely adore Shah. Shah has been a wonderful member of Xena's community, especially for a very good amount of time by this point already. And honestly, it's great to see Shah joining the whole Limbo Xena zone as well. So honestly, absolutely amazing friend. Thank you so much. Start with flour, bit of work, but totally worth it. Oh, I can imagine. The thing is, you know exactly what's going into it if you're making it yourself as well. Like any good dough starts with exactly. Kippy, I'm getting fries too. Oh yeah. You get a burger with a side of burger, and then I'll have fries separate, please. Just like supersized meals. Nothing wrong with that case. Nothing wrong with that at all. Taking the 1%, Lewis. Wish me luck. Rue, you've got this. Sending you all of the luck. You've got this, Rue. You've got this. Shah, I'm doing great, thank you. Should have been recommended, so I tapped straight away. Shah, thank you so much. Honestly, that is hugely appreciated. So honestly, thank you so much. Massive Limbo loves for you. Massive Limbo loves. Oh, we are dropping like flies. Absolutely dropping like flies. Oh, I missed a message. Thank you, Blaze. Oh, there we go. Chaos, welcome in, Chaos. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Chaos, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Blaze, thank you so much for pointing that out to me as well. Like I said, I hadn't noticed. There's the problem sometimes when there's a lot of chat going on. I do easily miss little bits as well. But let's get a quick shout out going for Chaos as well. Boom. There we go. There we go. Chaos is another wonderful streamer friend of ours. Absolutely amazing. Definitely make sure to click on that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You'll know the drill. You'll know the drill. The 1% equals bright powder. It's still worth it. It's still worth it. I like bright powder as an item, you know. No worries, mate. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. It's not ideal in Dynamax Adventures because of the Dynamax Pokemon using the max moves, which can't miss. But it still can be pretty good. Little after dip from the heat, I think. No more than logical in that hot van. Yeah, Blaze. You know what? I'll blame it on Heat Brain not being gone yet. I think yeah, that's fair. We'll blame it on Heat Brain. Okay, I was doing decent. A bit hungry, but also proud figuring out what the sentence buffalo describes. Oh, I've seen this before. And yeah, it's essentially a sentence that. Like saying it out loud doesn't necessarily make sense, but essentially they're all different meanings, or they work together. So yeah, so essentially it's using buffalo as noun, adjective, verb, and all those kind of stuff, right? I think that's that. It's been a long time since I've seen it though. I've had it save my life many times. That's why it's worth it. That is definitely why it's worth it. Chaos. Also, thanks for shout out. Finally managed to get the clip showcase shout outs myself as well. That is what we like to hear, Chaos. That's what we like to hear. Amazing. But no problem at all, mate. You deserve the shout out. You deserve the Limbo love every single time. Blaze on lurk. No problem at all, Blaze. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. Enjoy your lurk. Coffee, I want some buffalo wings now. Oh, that's the thing. You talk the buffalo sentence. Oh, not got a lot for the Slow King. Not got a lot for the Slow King. Ah, yeah, there we go. Slow King Gang, welcome in, my friend, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow as well, hugely appreciated. I think we've just seen your relative Slowpoke Gang. Slowpoke Gang is around as well, so great to see you in here, my friend. But thank you so much for the follow, massively appreciated. Thank you so much. Most importantly though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Also, because I missed it earlier on, I apologise for this. CYR Corral, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. And thank you very much for the follow. It is also hugely appreciated. So thank you very much. Essentially, there are 3 different kinds of buffaloes in that sentence that get repeatedly used. Yeah, I've just found it on Wiki. It's so essentially it's buffalo adjective, buffalo noun, buffalo adjective. No, noun adjunct, noun, and verb.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Dust, give a damn, give a dust, give a damn, give a dome, give a dip,
Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, and the Dimmadopist team we have on this channel. No question at all. Oh, sure. Sorry to follow and then dip. I only came onto Twitch to do some background stuff, but now I have to head off. Good luck on the hunts. No problem at all, Shah. Thank you very much for popping in, and thank you very much for the follow as well. Massively appreciated, my friend. Massively appreciated. But yeah, get yourself sorted. We'll catch up in the future. I am sure about that, 100%. So essentially, buffalo means a Buffalonian bison. Buffalonian bison intimidate a Buffalonian bison. So the past sentence reads as a claim that bison who are intimidated or bullied by bison are themselves intimidating or bullying bison, at least in the city of Buffalo. Boom! Kippy, I'm gonna have to get rid of that one for pretty obvious reasons, like, because obviously this is a PG channel. Carlenzo, but buffaloes can't fly. Buffaloes don't even have wings. You don't know me. No, you didn't. Still doing Mayor with Stress. How you doing? Sorry to hear you doing Mayor with Stress. I hope that gets better for you soon, Slow King. Sending you all the positive energy and all the Limbo love as well. But yeah, I do hope you feel better soon. But yeah, I'm not doing too bad. Thank you very much for asking as well. Where are we at in the chat? There we go. Real with a Limbo jingle. No problem. We'll get straight onto that one as well. Blessed. We are blessed. We love the Limbo jingle. Absolutely love it. Chaos, thank you very much. Perfectly said. Yeah, buffalo. So a buffalo from Buffalo. Buffalo. Made sense before. When I was saying it before. I'm confused again now. Slowpoke, wait for this moment to tune in with Slow King Gang instead of this account if you reach there. Oh, I love it though. Oh, no, I appreciate that, Slowpoke. I appreciate it. As confusing as I get, I appreciate it. So I went away as well to see on which browser Slow King Gang was logged into. Oh! Oh, Slowpoke, I love it though, I love it. To be fair, Slow King Gang is such a good alt account name. I absolutely love that. Schwack! Welcome in, Schwack, my friend. How are you doing, brother? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Schwack already, Schwack is an absolutely amazing superstar streamer. Absolutely incredible. Does a lot of incredible Pokemon content and a lot of other fantastic content as well. So definitely make sure to smash that link and smash that follow button as well. And then also click on the YouTube link for Schwack. Smash that button, smash that link, smash the subscribe button on YouTube. You're going to love Schwack's YouTube content as well. Why is everyone talking about buffaloes? I'm so confused. Essentially there's a sentence in English that makes entire sense, but it's just using the word buffalo and it's 3 meanings like 7 times. It's a quirk of English language. I have also Mega Slowbro Gang and Slowbro Gang. Never have enough spare accounts. Fair. Shrek, I'm good, bro. I'm good. Love to hear it, though, Shrek. Love to hear it. It works if you have the appropriate commas. Buffalo. But using alternative words. Buffalo bison, bully, buffalo bison. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so buffalo bison, bully, but they bully buffalo bison. Kippy, so we're having a goodbye FICA tomorrow for our volunteers going back home to Australia. Oh, I hope they've had a wonderful time, though. I hope they've had a wonderful time with you. Yeah, exactly as Zena said. English only in the chat, please. I'm gonna say we do mention quite a few bits about different languages. A few of us do speak different languages. Unfortunately, just to make it easier on all the mods, this is an English-speaking chat. But interesting enough, I actually do recognise that one. Si ton du Sarah is yeah, exactly, yeah. If your uncle shaves your uncle shaved will be. Bit of a classic. Bit of an absolute classic. I did not think we were going to get through this one. I did not think we were going to get through this one at all. At all. Austria. Austria, not Australia. Sorry, that's my bad. Didn't read it properly. But either way, I hope they've had a wonderful time. I hope they had a wonderful time with you. Yeah, GG's, good luck all. We'll do another Twitch Jesus prayer. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us this shiny DA luck. Shaman. She's gonna miss everything, so, that sucks. That's really sad. It's very sad. No sheens for Rue. No sheens for Slippery. Oh! How about real? Any sheens for real? Oh, I'm on the edge of my seat. Okay, while we wait to find out about real, let's check our shinies as well. So Clefable is not a shiny. Chaos. We don't have kangaroos. We only have Arnold Schwarzenegger and delicious Sasha cake. Oh, I've had that. That's really nice. That is really nice. To be fair, another thing you have in Austria that I absolutely adore is Germknödel. Germknödel is delicious. Absolutely delicious. I could live on Germknödel. I wouldn't live for very long, but I could definitely live on Germknödel. Love it. In fact, yeah. So I'm pretty sure I've been to Austria. Pretty sure. Yeah, I have. I've been to Austria. Yeah, I've been snowboarding. I've been snowboarding in Austria in Zell am See. Love that place. Okay, we also have to drop everything today at work to prep a stable box for one of our baby bunnies. He's super tiny, very skinny. But to avoid overstressing him, had to move him to the stable box. I prepped and bought one of his brothers. Oh, bless Kippy. Top care in there. Okay, so that takes a second because the way you pronounce it is actually really weird. Oh, really? Oh. How's it normally pronounced? Because that was how I was taught to pronounce it in Zell am See by an Austrian. So whether there's a dialect difference, maybe. Dugtray is vibing to the music. Dugtray loves vibing to the music. Absolutely loves it. Probably dialect, but in High German you need to define the E and M a lot more, and the R needs to be sharper. So... Germknödel? Gern? Bingo. Wow. Okay. Yeah. That's. I was gonna say that's fascinating to me because I've got some family from South Germany, from like Bavaria. And none of them roll their R's. I'm pretty much the first person on that side of the family to be able to roll R's, because it's not common in Bavaria at all. But yeah, that's fascinating. That's fascinating. That is really interesting. So yeah, so I don't know much about non-Bavarian German, and Austrian German. I don't know very much about either. But that's fascinating. Thank you for that one, Chaos. So let's hope he gains some weight and gets a lot bigger soon. Yes, Kippy, fingers crossed. Sending all that love. Yeah, no shiny once again. No shiny, but it'll come. It'll come. We kind of is the run of the litter, so it makes sense. Also, a litter of 9 make it bound that 1 is a run. That's quite a big litter, so yeah, fair. I'm finished early at the job today, so I'll close stream and head home. No worries, Emma. No worries at all. But yeah, enjoy yourself. Get yourself home. Get yourself comfy, cozy, rested, and relaxed. And we'll catch up soon as well. But yeah, as Kippy says as well, safe trip home, Emma. Safe trip home. Okay, Slowking is also not a shiny. So the 3 regular Pokemon are not shinies. Nihilego 100 is not a shiny. There we go. We have hit full odds. We have hit full odds and no shiny Nihilego yet. sad. Exactly. Very, very sad indeed. Very, very sad. But it's all good. It's all good. Because we will go again. We will try and find another one. And we'll see how we do. We'll get there. We'll get there. So yeah, we'll keep that record as well. Yo, Carl Lenzo gifting a sub to Corral as well. Again, CYR Corral, please let me know best how to pronounce your name. But yeah, please let me know how's best as well. But Carl Lenzo gifting a sub to Carl Lenzo as well. Sorry, to Chaos Tales as well. Oh my days. Carl Lenzo, you are proving you are indeed a person of your word. Massively appreciate that, mate. Massively appreciate that. To Emma Louise as well. Emma's going to be so happy when she gets back from her trip back from work. Oh, this is amazing. Just like High School Musical. We're all in this together. Oh, what an absolute tune. What a film. What a film. Mac Mice with a sub as well. Carl Enzo dropping them gifted subs left, right, and centre. Carl Enzo, thank you so, so much. Germany is the only country that likes to be different with the ambulance. Kind of funny to say Krakenwagen. Krakenwagen? It sounds so aggressive. It does, it does. No, it's pronounced as channel. Choral. Choral? Choral? It's my capoeira nickname. So it's in Portuguese. Oh, I apologise. Yeah, unfortunately, whilst I am a polyglot, Portuguese is a language I've not really learnt a lot of. Obrigado, obrigado. But after that is yeah, I'm a little bit lost. Oh, Krankenwagen. Yeah, I'm with you. That's a bit on the confusing side. But yeah, apologies for mispronouncing. Like I said, I wasn't entirely sure what language the name was based in. But Choral makes more sense. I apologise if my Portuguese pronunciation is off as well. My Portuguese is poor, unfortunately. But yeah, Choral. Again, we don't. It's one of those sounds. The AO sound in Portuguese is a sound that we don't really have in English. It's like the rolled R's in Spanish. The prrr, like perro. We don't use it here in the UK. HCLC, welcome in, my friend. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But thank you very much for the follow. Massively appreciated, my friend. Oh, Mac Mice got one as well. Call Lenzo. Honestly, you're like Santa. Love it. Love. All about the love. Chaos Cells, I just noticed. Kippy got one too. Kippy getting a sub. It's like, you get a sub, and you get a sub, and you get a sub. Carl Enzo is the Oprah of our community, without a doubt. Can we give Carl Enzo some super love for that? 100%. In fact, let's give Carl Enzo another lovely old shout out as well. Because honestly, Carl Enzo is amazing. So honestly, Carl Enzo, thank you so much. As I always say, massively appreciated, but never ever expected. Thank you so much. But yeah, I want to give 5 subs to people who are here. I don't know the way Twitch picks people for random sub thing. I appreciate that as well, Carl Enzo. Yeah, I've definitely seen it before, where there's people who have been a member of the community for a long time, never been able to sub for one reason or another, and then all of a sudden as well, it'll ignore the people that have been here a long time and throw a sub at someone that maybe came across on a raid 6 months ago and has never been back since. So I'm with you there. It's much nicer to give them to people who are in the chat. It's fine, but if there's anything German related, well, as an Austrian, I'm probably one of the better German speakers here. No, I appreciate that, Chaos. No problem. I don't really speak Portuguese either. I'm French. Well, either way, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Thank you a ton, Carl Enzo. Thank you a ton. Hello, are you doing good as well? Great to hear, HCLC. Great to see, indeed. Chaos, I read German in school for 2.5 years. I'm just surprised I remember so much. Yeah, so my German, despite my father being of German descent, or at least the family lived in Germany before they moved to the UK. I learned zero German from my dad, literally zero. I learned more German from my mum, who has French background, French and Irish at least. So yeah. Interesting. I didn't learn much French from my mum either. So yeah, what? Chaos. I live in Austria. German is my second language. Appreciate that. Absolutely love it. Please, 20 Limbucks. Just 20 more Limbucks. Recently got gifted a sub on a channel I don't even watch, so I agree with you there. Yeah, so the thing is, those things are in there to try and get people to visit these other channels. And it can work. It does sometimes work, but not very often. I mean, every now and again, I'm looking at my emotes and I'm like, I recognise none of these people. I have no idea I got this sub, and apparently I've only got 2 days left of it. And then I'm like, yes, I'm not going to go over and check. I'm not going to do it. RTS, welcome in, RTS. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Chaos, there is something both funny and horrible that you can do in German, though. It's arguably even worse than making a sentence out of a single repeated word. Okay, Chaos, just before you go any further with that, is that when you say funny and horrible, is it still PG in that side of things? But the other thing is, I suppose, yeah, maybe we'll try to avoid it being popped into the chat in another language. But if you want to send it to me as a whisper, I can take a little look at it, and then maybe I can explain it on chat as well. But if it is in German, then yeah, preferably pop that into a whisper rather than in the chat. But right, so on that note, if it wasn't, I wouldn't bring it up. That's fair enough. That's very fair. But on that note, we're going to take a very swifto breako. Main reason I need to take a swifto breako, as a lot of you know, but some of you may not, I do suffer with chronic neck and back pain, so generally every couple of hours I need to take a good stretch. So I'll go and do that now. I'll refresh my hydration station as well. I'll also go for a quick caterpie, try and be as efficient as possible, and then when we get back, we'll get straight into some more DAs and smash through those. Amazing. So yeah, everybody please stick around, won't be gone for long. Whilst I am gone though, I will put on our BRB screen, which has some of our top clips on the channel. And I will also play some ads. Main reason to play the ads is I much prefer to play the ads whilst I'm not here, because then you're not missing anything. And obviously ads are a fantastic way for you to all support the channel without dipping into your own pocket, without spending any of your own money. So that's always an absolute bonus. So I'm going to take a break, refresh my hydration station, have a quick caterpie, stretch myself out, use this as an opportunity to stretch your legs, get a drink yourself and stuff like that. And then we'll all get back and we'll get straight back into some DAs. So please stick around, I won't be gone for long, and I shall be right back. See you soon! Very soon, my friend. Thank you so much. Much love to you, mate. Much love. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever! Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Mitch, who is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. No, none for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! We've done shiny look for it. Shiny look for it. Did it. Oh my days. We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Peoneer, somebody taking. Yes! Love it when the AI takes on. Love it when the AI takes on things. Do us a favour and chant for us, will ya? Will ya? Shiny shaving. Shiny shaving. Hello. 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 Are you coming to say hello, kid? No, still isn't. 15 to 64. Still no shiny shaving.
Moving around the side, it's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in the shot as possible. Right, are you ready? I'm ready. Right, go. First. Going down.
Oh, we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Look, it is so small, you saved it! And it came to give you a hug and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small? Why so small? Why so small? I'm really proud of myself for teaching my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. That's it. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Ooh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Look how much the Alolan Dugtro's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Look, it is so small, you saved it! And it came to give you a hug and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small? Why so small? Why so small? Ooh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. There is?
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh, 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 duh. Whoa, your
my-
Oshawott just killed it! Whoa!
Mitch, who is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh, yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the...
Wait!
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me a toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins for life. What's going on? Oh, I love the Borgbusters. How much the Alolan Duck goes fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop.
Moving around the side, getting in our room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you need to shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
It's like, okay, go this way.
Yeah. Ready. Okay, so... Stay down. Stay down.
Oh,
I'm taking on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoo.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
No, none for Jackson either. Ah. Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdon is shiny! Shiny! Crawdon! Shiny Crawdon! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny look for it. Shiny look for it. Did it. Oh my days, we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon. Very soon, my friend. Thank you so much. Much love for you, mate. Much love. I'm so happy today's now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Your bits are everywhere. Put the headphones on. Just. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. The nasty. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. No, shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 1564. Still no shine and shaming. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening. You wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Mears, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Rita, Mother, Xena. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What's the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Ooh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon.
Where are you?
Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa.
No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, somebody take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes on. Love it when the AI takes on things. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. Hello again, Limbuddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another welcome to the continuation of One Shiny Wednesdays on this Limbo Lewis stream. We are going to be going straight back into the DAs as well for DA 101. But let's catch up on the bits of chat that I've missed in the meantime as well. Best Buds! Welcome in, Best Buds. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Best Buds already, Best Buds is another wonderful streamer friend of ours. Absolutely incredible. Definitely make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You're going to adore Best Buds. Absolutely amazing. But Best Buds, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Slippery just managed to dig up 300,500 watts in one run of the digging pile. That is crazy. Get them watts, Slippery. Get them. Cyprian, welcome in, Cyprian. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? How's it doing? You know what? Not too bad. Not too bad. We have officially hit full odds on Nihilego, so every encounter from now will be over odds. Hoping it's coming soon. Hoping it's coming. Whisper to Limbo's in because I think I brought this up once. Yeah, so I've read the message. Yeah, I think it was brought up once. We'll still keep it out of the chat just because it'll be not English, and we need to keep it English in the chat. But yeah, I remember us having a conversation about it before Chaos. Slippery still got another 100 armor right order to spend. Bring me the watts. Bring me the watts. Rue, welcome back, Lois. Thank you very much for the welcome back, Rue. Massively appreciated. Okay, so let's put another link code up. 21211213 is the code. There we go. And the invite is up. The invite is now up. So anybody that wants to join, all you need to do, make your way to Crown Tundra, make sure the internet is on, and get yourself across to the lady at the back. Go through all the options, select anything is fine if you don't have a Nihilego path, and then type in the code 21211213. We do appreciate a hydrate. Oh, and a posture check from Rue as well. Posture checked. And Rue completing a healthy trifecta with a stretch as well. Oh. Oh. There. Oh. Stretched a bit too hard there. Almost made me choke. Okay, so yeah, so the Raichu might be a good option for somebody. Maybe Slippery because it has Psychic. We'll see how that is. We'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. If Slippery, if you don't take this one, taking the next one will be a good idea. I'll try again later. Maybe the prayers will grant me some luck after all. We can only hope, Real. We can only hope. Okay, so yeah, let's go ground, get the Palisand. Hydrate is important. Hydrate is always important. We have to take care of you, TJ. I do appreciate it. Honestly, every single member of the community that takes care of us with a healthy trifecta, I do appreciate you all. Thank you very, very much. Oh, did you get an Eviolite? Nice. Cena got the Eviolite. And I've got nothing good here. Let's go to Lumberry, I suppose. Because it might have cooled down a bit, it's still pretty humid. I mean, that's true. It has cooled down a bit, but that's no excuse for not doing. It's no excuse for not doing a hydrate. Always got to hydrate. Good on me, not paying attention, taking out my Japanese Ditto on my Gumi out of the daycare. Oh, I've done that so many times. So many times. Accidentally take the wrong thing out, or take everything out because not paying attention. Oh. But it's all good. Easily done. Easily done. Palo is such a nice shiny. It's a great shiny. It's honestly absolutely fantastic. So good. Love the Black Sandcastle. It's just so good, and it works so well. Love that. Jay, that reminds me, did you have heavy rain yesterday too? So yes, we did. Cause obviously you're Northamptonshire, so you've had the rain. We're Leicestershire, we had the rain. I was working in Warwickshire. Actually, I was working in sort of the Warwickshire-Birmingham border, and we got some good rain there. Weirdly enough, I spoke to my dad yesterday, and he was saying that they'd barely had any rain at all, which I thought was a little bit surprising because I just got off the phone to Xena, and we live like a couple of miles away from where they live, so yeah. Well, I'm saying nothing more. But yeah, we definitely had some big rain as well. One of the best mods from Gen 7. This is true. It's such a good mod overall. It's just such a good mod. Great design, great shiny, great moveset, great stats. Just overall amazing. Reminds me of Buried Alive. I remember Buried Alive. That was a terrifying Palisand, that was. But actually, Xena's making a good point, though. It's a good point. Is that referencing the Jacqueline Wilson book of the same name?
Probably not.
There we go. Palisand down. It's a reference to my Palisand and the creepypasta of Buried Alive from the Pokemon series, which is very much a creepypasta. It's a very, very creepy one there. My bad. Easily done, though. Easily done. As I say, there's a lot of references that are multiple references as well. It does happen. Okay, so yeah, this will definitely be a good one for somebody to pick up. So, I'll happily take it if nobody else does, just because, I mean, I've got Expanding Force on Malamar, which will be fine anyway. I won't have a problem with it. Joel's going to go for it. Real's going to go for it. That is no problem at all. No worries, Xena. Oh, the little hug emote as well. Love that. Absolutely love that. So, yes, I'm thinking we go fighting. We'll have an opportunity to get a new item as well afterwards. Vesper Gwyn on the bug side just probably isn't going to be great for us. So, yeah, fighting, I believe, is Combuskin, and we'll see what we get. We'll see what we get. Nintenpat, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, Pat? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us. But, as I said, most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Could be better if my head didn't hurt. Oh, I'm so sorry, Nintenpat. I'm so sorry to hear that. I do hope, I hope your head feels better soon. Hope whatever's causing it gets better as well. But let's drop a quick shout out for Nintenpat as well. There we go. There we go. Nintenpat is another fantastic Nintendo content creator as well. So definitely click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Please leave me be, Fire Chicken. Yeah, I was going to say, everything's been focusing you down so far, Xena. It's just been rude is what it is. Just been rude. There we go. It's the big Raichu there. Big Raichu. Did attempt to stream it at some point. The headache drained all energy. That's totally appreciated, Pat. I totally appreciate that. Sometimes it just makes sense to end the stream, get yourself the rest, have a bit of relaxation, get yourself feeling better for the next one. So yeah, no, I appreciate that, mate. Totally appreciate that. Did beat the regular singles in Battle Tower. 49 streak. Very nice, Pat. Very nice. I've unfortunately not done that much in Battle Tower in Sword and Shields. I'm not overly impressed by it. I think I was, Fire Chicken didn't listen. Rude, Fire Chicken. Rude. But yeah, so I think I was spoilt a bit with how good the Battle Tree in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon was. The Battle Tower in Sword and Shield. Oh, and BDSP I talk about. Right. So yes, I've not done the Battle Tower in BDSP either. So I don't know much about that one, I'm afraid. But I mean, well done though. 49 streak is pretty solid. Is pretty solid. I'm gonna say I used to do the streaks in the Battle Tower in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and it was so much fun. So much fun. But Pat, what are you happy to tell us the team as well? What was the team like? Because that's I'm gonna say, the 49 streak is impressive as well. Especially because Tower Tycoon Palmer is not easy. Yeah, so the Diamond and Pearl battle facilities are a bit on the intense side, definitely on the intense side. And yeah, the tower heads are all pretty intense as well. Brownies run! Brownies, welcome in, Brownies. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I think I'll go for the wise glasses there. That'll do. Oh, Piddles with a quiz limbo. I'll come back to that in 1 second. Nintenpat, it was Cloyster, Gliscor, and Rotom. Later point to swap Gliscor for Garchomp. Oh, good choice. Just out of interest, was it just regular Rotom, or was it Rotom, one of the Rotom forms? Well, Piddles, okay, quiz limbo. Easy one for you, bro. In which city is modern standard English believed to have originated? Right, so I think I know what you're referencing here. So modern English, as we know it ourselves. Yo! Gray with the raid! Gray, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Massively appreciated. Thank you ever so much for that. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us as well. Most importantly though, Gray, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Gray already, Gray is an absolute superstar streamer, wonderful friend of ours, absolutely incredible. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. I promise you will not regret it, because honestly, Gray is incredible, absolutely amazing. But Gray, how was the stream? How are you doing? How's it been? Once again, thank you so much for sharing your community with us as well. It is massively appreciated. But yeah, anyone in the chat who hasn't followed Gray already, make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. Is this going to be a shiny in this clip? Shiny Entei! Love that. What a find. What a find. After 26 encounters as well. You're doing a lot better than we're doing on the Nihilego run here as well. But for those of you who have come in, and if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus for some reason. I'm a Pokemon streamer on 4 days a week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And it is always Pokemon content on here as well. Today is 1 to Shiny Wednesdays, where we do as many Dynamax adventures as we can. And we are currently trying to catch ourselves a shiny Nihilego.
2, 1, go!
Oh, we love the Dreamland Redeem as well. Absolutely love it. So we're currently on the hunt for a shiny Nihilego, this lovely yellow Jollyposh. Still not turned up. We have now officially hit full odds, as we've hit 100 encounters, 100 successful Nihilego encounters now. So we're kind of hoping it's coming soon. But right, so let me catch up on chat. Everyone who has mentioned, who has said anything in chat, please bear with me. I'm making my way down, so I will get through to you. But we do have a Quiz Limbo. So Quiz Limbo, easy one for you, bro. In which city is modern standard English believed to have originated? So Piddles, I'm pretty sure I know what this is referencing, and it's the first dictionary of the modern English language. So the first modern English dictionary was written based on the writings of a specific poet. So essentially, they took all of the words from they took all the words that were used by this single poet, and that sort of that populated the majority of the early modern English dictionary. So the city in which modern standard English was believed to have originated was the city of Leicester, because the modern English dictionary, the first modern English dictionary, was not dictionary, rephrased. The English which we speak originated where and why? Oh, okay, and it's but still modern English. Right, because I know that the modern English dictionary is based off the writings of a Leicestershire poet, so Leicester makes sense for that. But if it's not the writing side of it, it's the vocal side of it. That's actually quite tough. Then I'm actually not sure I know this. See, I'm struggling to figure out where you would argue modern English verbally started, simply because essentially modern English came from the combination of the Normans invading and the Angles that were here at the same time. So that's the reason that we have words like sheep and pig for the animal, but pork and beef for the food, because the lower class, the Angles, they worked on the fields, they worked with the farms, and they worked on the animals, whereas the upper class, they didn't see the animals, they only saw the food that came from it, which is why we have the French words for pork, beef, etc., but we have the Angle words for pig, cow, etc. I mean, not entirely barking up the wrong tree. Okay, in that case, I'm going to just say Leicester then. I'm gonna just throw Leicester out there again. I'm not entirely sure why. I'm not sure what makes it the place where it verbally started modern English, because that's kind of the thing with verbal languages. The point where it changes, there's a lot of wiggle room there, because it's not like a matter of okay, change. Like in Sweden in the early 1900s, they changed from driving on the left to driving on the right, and at this specific time on one day, essentially they just said, okay, done, we're switching, and all of the cars that were currently on the road just had to swap sides. But yeah, so I'll say Leicester as my final answer. I'll lock that in, but I'm not confident with it, Piddles. I'm not confident. Brownies, I have thanks. Spent all day making a team for the Sword and Shield Battle Tower. Nice one, Brownies. What's the team? Nintendo Rotom Wash. Good shout. Okay, so there we go. Got through to the raid. Gray, welcome in with a Gray raid. Yo, Pokejax, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Let's get a quick shout out for you as well. But yeah, for those of you who don't know Pokejax already, Pokejax is another wonderful streamer friend of ours. Absolutely incredible shiny hunter. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Look at that shiny Piplup showing up. Love that. Absolutely love that. But yeah, get across there, click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. Supreme Bike Dragon, welcome in, Supreme Bike Dragon. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Nintendo Pack is a Wash Rotom. That's perfect. To be fair, good choice. Bonus points for Y as well. So I'm not sure I know why, but I'm looking forward to seeing the answer when I get down to it. And Gray, hey, how's it going? I'm doing good, thank you. No shinies on my side today. That is super fun stream regardless. Absolutely love that, Gray. It just shows how good of a community you've got over there as well. Honestly, such wonderful people. And the thing is, it's always it's the community that makes it 100%. So yeah, lots of love, Gray. Lots of love for you, and lots of love for your community as well. But fingers crossed for you, Gray. Let's hope you get a shiny in the near future. In fact, let's try and send a bit of shiny luck your way as well with a Twitch Jesus prayer. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us the shiny luck. Shaman. And hopefully, Gray, that'll get you a little bit of that shiny luck as well. Great. Did you just call it a Jollyfosh? Love it. Yeah, we've had a few names thrown around. Jollyfosh has definitely been sticking though. We're loving the Jollyfosh. I mean, you're not entirely barking up the wrong tree. And Tempa, yeah, Palmer his first team was tough at 21 streak with his Dragonite, Milotic, and Rhyperior. Oh, that is power. But his 49th streak team is terrifying with Regigigas, Heatran, and Cresselia. Oh my days, that is awful. Absolutely awful. Ms. Magister, welcome in and thank you very much for the host. Massively appreciated as well. Thank you very much. Most importantly, how are you doing? If you're lurking as well, no problem at all. We always appreciate a lurker, so thank you very, very much. Piddles, it is Leicester. It was actually away for the Vikings, not the Normans and Anglo-Saxons to communicate. But yes, Leicester is correct. Right. So is that modern English or Middle English? That's my other question there. But you know what? I'll accept that as a correct answer. But good little bit of knowledge there. Good little bit of knowledge. Sword Shield Battle Tower is much easier than BDSP. Yeah, so the Sword and Shield Battle Tower is essentially I think you can only do like a 10-run streak, and then you have to restart. So you can then like do it again and just add that on, but it's not getting any harder. It's not getting any tougher. So so yeah, I'm kind of with you. Don't get me wrong. The Sword and Shield Battle Tower is still good. It's still enjoyable. And it's still got its tough moments, but it just doesn't have the longevity that the other ones do. Yo, just looked down and got Shiny Zeb Striker. Almost ran from it. Pokejax, great find. What an incredible find. Oh, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Nintendo, I don't even remember my streak there. I suppose that's it. Because you have to count your streak personally rather than the game counting it, that makes it a little harder to remember. Brownie, Zamazenta, Groudon, Gastrodon, Shedinja, Incineroar, Regidrago. That's a solid team. It's a solid team, Brownies. Slippery, no shinies either for Slippery. K Hines with the raid. Welcome in, K Hines. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us and for bringing your community across with you as well. Honestly, it is a massive, massive appreciation. But more than anything, how are you doing? How was your stream? How did it go? I hope everything's going well for you, mate. And for those of you who have come on with the stream, with the raid as well, welcome in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I'm a Pokemon streamer on 4 days a week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And it is always Pokemon content from around 2 PM BST till roughly 6 PM BST as well. Love it. Yeah, for those of you who don't know K Hines, make sure to click that link and smash that follow button as well. But yeah, how are you doing, K Hines? How are you doing? I'm still making way through chat, so I apologise it takes me a while to get down to you, but I will be with you soon. You sure this cat is holy? 100% coffee, 100%. Brownies, I do Sword and Shield because I haven't finished BDSP. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. And like I said, the Battle Tower in Sword and Shield is still good. It's still good. There's some things that I miss that were in the Battle Tree in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, but it's still good. It's still good. Indie Retro, welcome in, Indie Retro. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? BDSP remembers for you. Exactly, Pat. Exactly that. And great. I'm sorry, friends, but I've got to head out. Need to get some stretching in and make a start on food. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. No problem at all. Great. Get yourself stretched out. Get yourself comfy, cozy. Get yourself some lovely, delicious food. And I'm sure we will catch up very soon as well. But once again, thank you very much for the raid, Gray. Massively appreciate that. Piddles. Modern Standard English. The spoken existed before the written, as more or less nobody could write back then. I suppose you could argue it was modern English, not modern Standard English. The writing is what standardised it. That's a fair point there, Piddles. Very fair point. So I'd agree with you there, 100%. Sword and Shield only describes in tiers. Yeah, so you've got like the Pokeball tier, Great Ball tier, Ultra Ball tier, Master Ball tier, and then it just counts in tens. Yeah. Coffee. I do be silly sometimes. There's nothing wrong with that. K Hines, it was good. Just play some Minecraft. Very nice, very nice. Get anything interesting done. And Brownies love the Battle Tree. Love the Battle Tree. Battle Tree is fantastic. Piddles and I put a lot of hours into the Battle Tree multis especially. Yeah, we did really well. We loved it. Nintendo Battle Tree and Battle Maison were nice as well. Yeah, there's the thing. There's been a lot of really good battle facilities. I'm very excited to see what they do with Scarlet and Violet's post-game battle facilities as well. Battle Factory 2, yeah, the Battle Factory. There's been some great ones. Indie Retro, I'm doing pretty good. It's almost 11 here and I'm doing fantastic. That's not too bad, Indie. That is not too bad. But glad to hear you're doing pretty good. Glad to hear you're doing fantastic as well. Right, let's see. Have any of these been shiny? The Alolan Raichu is not a shiny. The Palisand is not a shiny. The Combusken is not a shiny. And Nihilego 101, just like the Dalmatians, is not a shiny. We'll double check, because we always double check. But no, 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 and nope. It's a Nia no-go once again. So we'll up the counter to 101. There we go. Pokeathlon was the best post-game arena, if you can class it as such, hands down. Yes, I wouldn't class it in the same breath as the Battle Factory, the Battle Facilities, or anything like that, but without a doubt, yeah, Pokeathlon was the best side game within the games. Obviously, we've had the Game Corner in Gen 1 and 2. We've had the contests and the super contests. But yeah, the Pokeathlon was incredible. So much fun. So good. So good. Nintendo Pack, imagine the full Emerald Battle Frontier making a comeback. That would be that would be amazing. Honestly, would love to see that. Would love to see that as well. Gibson, Gibson, welcome in. Gibson, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hi, guys, how are you? Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. In these days, I want to buy Pokemon Shield, but I don't know what starter I will choose. I saw all 3 final Evos, mostly on Gigantamax, and are amazing. I'm so undecided. Can you help me? Thanks, and sorry for the long text. I can definitely, I can try my best. I can try my best. So, of the 3 starters, I will say with, just for full honesty at the very start, I prefer water starters. That is just me. I will always prefer water starters. Water starters will always be my go-to. But I will try and give a balanced description for all 3. So, Sobble, which eventually becomes Inteleon. Inteleon is a fantastic mon, really, really solid moveset. The stats work really well for it as well, and its hidden ability is perfect for its movesets. It's a good mon, just solidly a good mon. It is a pure water type, even when it's fully evolved as well. But yeah, Sobble, I would argue, is probably the second best of the 3. As hard as it is for me to say that, Sobble is probably second of the 3. After that, I would say we'll have a look at Grookey. Grookey, which eventually evolves into Rillaboom. Grookey is actually quite an interesting one because it has, not only does it have very good moves, it has the stats to back it up. It's bulky and quite a good offensive presence as well. Doesn't have the best speed, but it has a special move called Grassy Glide, which when grassy terrain is set up, always goes first. So that kind of counteracts the bad speed, and generally shows that the stats and the moveset are both very, very good for the Grookey line. So for that reason, I would say Grookey up to Rillaboom is probably the best starter from Sword and Shield. And that leaves Scorbunny, which eventually evolves into Cinderace. Scorbunny and Cinderace, unfortunately, kind of suffers. Its moveset suggests it is a bulky support mon. Its moveset, its stats suggest it is a glass cannon. At the same time, it doesn't really have enough on either of the attack stats to be worthy of that. It's just really quite It's just really quite lacking in the defenses. Its speed isn't the highest either. So yeah, it feels like it's been made to fit multiple roles, but it just misses out to other Pokemon for each of those roles. So yeah, Scorbunny would unfortunately just be the 3rd best out of those 3. But yeah, that would be my reasoning to go for those 3. So yeah, Grookey would definitely be number 1. Then Sobble, which is definitely number 2, and then there's a bit of a drop to Scorbunny. However, I'm hoping in the new gens, in Scarlet and Violet, we will get some new moves for Scorbunny, which will hopefully make it a little bit stronger as well, and a little bit more viable. G-Pain! Welcome in, G-Pain! How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for the raid. Massively, massively appreciated. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us. Most importantly, though, G-Pain, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And for those of you who don't know G-Pain already, G-Pain is an incredible streamer friend of ours. Absolute top tier. Amazing. Definitely make sure to click on that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. But yeah, G-Pain, how's your stream? How did it all go? Hope you had a wonderful time as well. We've had some follows as well. EWKWSG, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Massively appreciate it, my friend. I do hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. But of course, how are you doing? Speedy Phase also with the follow. Speedy Phase, thank you very much for the follow as well. Hugely, hugely appreciated. It is bringing us ever closer to our follower goal as well. And yeah, how are you doing as well? Speedy Face, hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. And Indie Retro with the follow as well. Thank you ever so much, bringing us yet even closer to our follower goal as well. So thank you so much for that, everyone. Massively appreciate you. EWK, Speedy Phase, Indie Retro. I hope you all have a wonderful time here with us as well. Okay, so I'm going to... Oh, Brownies! Brownies in the follow as well. Thank you very much for the follow, Brownies. As you can see, the follower goal is slowly moving upwards as well. So when we do hit our next follower goal, which we're now just 54 away from, 54 follows away from. When we do finally hit that, then I will be doing an entire stream dressed as OG Jesus. That's right, Twitch Jesus as OG Jesus for an entire stream. It's going to be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, so let me have for those of you who have come in with a raid as well, I'm still making my way through chat. Sometimes it takes me a little while to make my way through, so please bear with me. I will also get started on our next DA as well as we're doing that. So we'll get that set up so we can look for Nihilego 102. Oh, I'm having a brain blank. Did I introduce myself? I can't remember if I introduced myself, so I'm going to anyway. I'm going to introduce myself again. If I did it already, I'm doing it again. But my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I don't know why. I'm a Pokemon streamer on 4 days of the week, Mondays, Tuesdays... Oh, almost got it wrong then. Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 2 PM BST on each of those days. And it is always Pokemon content on this channel. Today we are doing Want a Shiny Wednesdays, where we try and do as many DAs as we can to try and find this beautiful yellow Jollyposh. So we're hoping that 102 is going to be the one. We are past odds, but the invite is now up for anybody that wants to join, and the code is, as always, 21211213, which is now in the chat as well. Okay, so let's make our way through the chat and say hello to everybody who's come in as well. Indy, wait a second. Was that brought back in BDSP? I'm not sure if it was the Emerald one. Not sure if it was the Emerald one that was. Oh, we got Cyros. We got Joel. Brownies. Brownies chose Scorbunny. Slippery chose Scorbunny. Brownies. For me, it's Scorbunny, Grookey, Sobble. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Like I said, I was basing mine on essentially just on stats, just on competitive ability and stuff like that. There are so many more reasons to love a Pokemon than competitive. My background is in competitive, so that is why I would use that as my explanation. But yeah, when it comes down to it, the starter you pick is your favourite because that's the one you picked. Indy, for the most part, I always pick grass starters, although Cyndaquil and Froakie are an exception. By Gen 7, I just pick whatever, although I did pick Rowlet, and in this game, Scorbunny. Fair. Pokemon's age-old explanation of the starters is probably the best. In short, grass, easy mode, water, normal mode, fire, hard mode. Yeah, so... yeah, so the easy mode, normal mode, hard mode has been pretty much debunked. In Gen 1, I'll probably agree with you. In Gen 1, grass is definitely the easy mode. Fire is definitely the hard mode. Water fits somewhere in the middle. I would agree with that. But I don't think that holds true throughout. Brownies, I chose Firemons because Firemons are kind of rare in some games. In some games, true. It's true for Gen 1 and it's true for Sword and Shield, even by your explanation. I wouldn't necessarily... Because the thing is, I'm talking competitive. I think if you're going through the main game... I mean, the first 3 gyms are the 3 starter types anyway. So yeah, so I think if you're playing through the game with it... to be fair, yeah, any of the three are about even in Sword and Shield, just to play through the game. Competitively, it's different. Competitively, it's a bit different. Speedy Phase, yo, Speedy Phase, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Gibson, I played until 5th gen. My favourites are Blaziken, Blastoise, and Serperior. I don't know if this can help, but to be fair, good choices there, good choices. I play only for myself, not competitive. That's fair. Like I said, I can only really go on my on sort of what I know about as well. Okay, types wise, we've not got great options here. I'm going to take the Graplock for Muddy Water, but might try to change it if I can. Xena, yeah, exactly as Xena says. I'd say just pick a favourite. I went with Scorbunny because I thought it was cute. Getting through Sword and Shield isn't too tricky, no matter which start you pick, to be fair. Exactly that, exactly that. G-Pain, hi mate, doing great. Hope you're doing great today, mate. Honestly, not too bad at all, G-Pain. Not too bad at all. Thank you ever so much for asking, though. Do appreciate you. That's fair. I think that's exactly fair. 100%. Grookey is best in competitive EGC, I think. Well, not Grookey, but Rillaboom is. Yeah, so I would say Rillaboom just pips Inteleon to the top spot for competitive. Because of the grassy terrain and grassy glide, that just works so well. Right, so we do have a ground type on the right, so I'm thinking we go electric, bug, and then ground. But we don't have a lot of options here. Don't have a lot of options. Yeah, if you're talking competitive, yeah, Rillaboom. Although for Scarlet and Violet, I'm going back to basics and pick the cat, Sprigatito. And Brownies, I'm just starting competitive. Oh, amazing, Brownies. Best of luck to you, my friend. Best of luck. Feel free to check out our Discord as well. We do have sections specifically to help with team building, with squad ups and trades as well. So if there's anything you need any help with, by all means, feel free to drop into the Discord. Feel free to drop us a DM as well. And we'll more than happily help you out. 100%, my friend. 100%. Dratini Trainer Yang! Welcome in, Yang. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Yang already, Yang is a wonderful streamer friend of ours, one of the kindest people you will ever meet. And above that, a fantastic content creator as well. So make sure to click on that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. But Yang, how are you doing, Yang? How are you doing, my friend? Yes, Manectric with Lightning Rod. That's going to do us a favour. Is Inteleon a mix of the speed and elegance of Serperior? I'd love to match that green snake. You know what? You know, I'd actually probably say yes. I would say yes. Let's say Serperior is fast and offensive. Inteleon is fast and offensive. It's Inteleon. To be fair, the starters in Sword and Shield aren't the fastest in general, but I would say of the three starters, yeah, Inteleon and Serperior are more matched than any others. Yeah, I'm okay. Had a lovely memorial service last night on the Pixelmon community server. Now I'm getting ready to jump on and work on the next top secret project I'm on. Ooh, Yang. Now it is top secret, obviously, but is there any hint you can drop to us? Any hint? Even if you can't, though, I hope it goes really well for you, mate. I hope it goes really, really well for you. Okay, the tip is Volcano. Okay. So there's a few things that could be, knowing as it is a Pixelmon server as well. But I'm wishing you the best of luck, Yang. I'm wishing you the best of luck. You have absolutely got this. I'm certain, my friend. Certain. Ooh, I love the Octopus's design, but would be one of my favourite Pokemon. But I hate that it's not water type. Graplocked, yes. So yeah, Graplock does bother quite a few people with the fact that it isn't a water type. I'm gonna say if I'm trying to play devil's advocate, and I'm trying to push it, that it does kind of make sense. There are octopi that can live on land, but that's about all I've got. I think the idea is that Graplocked is based on a grappling wrestler, and grappling wrestlers are often described, especially when they're good at it, as being like an octopus. They just have so many limbs just to grab you all the time. I think that's probably where it's coming from. But yeah, I'm kind of with you. It looks like a water type. It seems like it should be a water type, but it's not. Still a good mon, though. Still a very good mon. Brownie's just got shiny Dugtrio. Nice, nice. Love that. Love the little shiny Dugtrio. That was actually the last shiny that I've got as well in the bottom left-hand corner. You can see it bouncing around. Love that, though. Love that. Gibson. Maybe I'll choose him with these two qualities of him. I mean, it's a good shout. It's a good shout. Inteleon, especially if you get it with a hidden ability, which would require breeding with a hidden ability Pokemon from the Inteleon line to get it onto your actual starter. Oh, well, even then, it wouldn't be on your actual starter. It would be on the offspring. But yeah, it has Sniper as its hidden ability, which is just absolutely fantastic. But even then, moves like Snipe Shot and stuff like that, yeah, it just screams to be the closest in the closest Serperior. But that being said, like I said, Rillaboom is probably the best of the three as well. G-Pain, sorry for raiding and running, mate, but I need to get myself some rest now, but I'll catch you next time, mate. No problem at all, G-Pain. Honestly, massively appreciate you, friend. Massively, massively appreciate you. And yeah, we'll definitely catch up in the near future, mate. No problem at all. No problem at all. But once again, thank you so much for the raid. It is hugely appreciated, my friend. Thanks again to everyone. No problem, Gibson. Always happy to help. A geeky. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But we still want it to be water type. Slippery, if you got past Battle 5 restrictive sparring, do you get any more like large amounts of BP or not? Yes. So this is why. So restricted sparring is my favourite battle facility in Gen 9. I really like the challenge of it. I really like the challenge. I've just realised the that clip hasn't disappeared. Here we go. Fix that. So you get, I think you get 2 BP for every battle you win. Or is it 3? It's either 2 or 3 BP for battles 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then 20 BP for battle 5. Then 3. Okay, so you get 3 for battles 1, 2, 3, 4. 20 for battle 5. 3 for 6, 7, 8, 9. 20 for number 10. So essentially, every 5 you get 20. Every single 5 you get 20. Yeah, I'm going to need 7 shulker boxes of nether block, 8 blocks darkstone blocks, 15 shulker boxes of obsidian, and several shulker boxes of buckets of lava. 8 shulkers of darkstone. Wow. Okay, yeah, Yang, that is a project. That is an absolute project. But I'm excited to see it. Okay, I never kept going because I didn't know, but thanks. No problem at all, Slippery. No problem at all. The only reason I found out is I completed all types up to 5, and then decided I want to see how far I can go in some of these types. And I think I've got past 20 in a type, maybe more than one type. I'm not sure. I haven't had a little look in a while. But yeah, so for every 5, you get 20 battle points, which is just incredible. Absolutely incredible. That being said, smashing through to 5 isn't the hardest thing to do, and then just restarting it. Again, you're not making it any easier for yourself, because it's the same standard all the way through. But yeah, it's a good challenge. Brownies. Is it weird most of my shinies are from surprise trades? So Brownies. Kind of not. Essentially, there are a lot of hacked Pokemon that go around on the surprise trades. And more often than not, yeah, they are genuinely hacked. And the problem is that a lot of people don't realise that having hacked mons in your game, if you then take part in anything online with your game, you can have your account, as in your Pokemon account, permanently banned for having hacked Pokemon as well. So what I always normally say with surprise trades, especially if you're receiving a shiny, or especially a shiny legendary, or a shiny with perfect IVs or anything like that, but to be fair, just receiving a shiny from Wonder Trade, you always have to think to yourself, is this too good to be true? If it is, odds are it probably is too good to be true, and it is probably hacked. But yeah, so I always recommend releasing any hacked Pokemon you've got. Never put them back into surprise trade, never put them back into Wonder Trade. because all you'll do then is continue the problem, and you'll pass that problem on to other people as well. And obviously, we don't want to be doing that. We want to be releasing them so that they are out of the circulation. But brownies, if you want to have your Pokemon checked, if you want someone to have a little look through, just to see if there are any hacked Pokemon in there. I know I do this quite a lot for quite a few people. We have a number of people in the community that try to help people out as well. But yeah, feel free to either drop it into the the shiny Pokemon section, screenshots of your shinies, or drop me a DM if you'd rather do it in private, and I'll happily go through the screenshots with you and see if there are any hacked Pokemon in there. Like I said, I've done this for quite a lot of people before. One that's immediately coming to mind is someone in the community called Black Alpaca Fluff, or Packer. And Packer was a little bit worried that they had a lot of hacked Pokemon. I think we ended up looking through a full box, and I think it was only 2 Pokemon there that were hacked. So I mean, odds are they're probably not. But if you want them to be checked, just for the safety of your account, by all means, drop me a DM on Discord, and we can have a little look at that later on today after the stream. Or, like I said, you can either drop it to me as a DM or drop it into the shiny Pokemon section of the Discord, and we have people in there who are happy to look into that as well. Slippery, I'm just blasting through ground and dragon with my Garchomp that just one-shots everything. Smashing it, Slippery. Smashing it. Yang, why do I torture myself with these projects? Since I'm excited, I'm building a volcano with a temple gym in the mouth. Yang, love it. Absolutely love that idea. Absolutely love it. Brownies, thanks again. No problem at all. Honestly, no problem at all. I'm going to say the most important thing for me is to help make sure people don't get their accounts banned. Because the majority of the time, people don't realise. The bans are being put in place to stop the people who are actively hacking themselves. Unfortunately, it's meant a lot of innocent people who have received these without knowing are also getting themselves banned. It's happened to a number of people in the community, a number of people in the Discord, in fact, it's happened to at least 2 other streamers that I know of as well. So yeah, it's definitely worth keeping an eye on what you receive from trades as well. I just realized, Quagsire can't have Storm Drain or Water Absorb, right? Kind of think it might get Water Absorb. Hoping this one doesn't have it. Big Moonblast from the Gloom. Does the Gloom not have any Grass type attacks?
No.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It has stun spore, but not.
Slippery, update! A Mamoswine spamming Ice Beam absolutely wrecked my Garchomp. Hopefully my other 2 Pokemon can clean it up. Fingers crossed, Slippery. Fingers crossed. Mean Mamoswine. Very mean Mamoswine. So, Garchomp replaced the Gliscor. Oh wait, am I getting confused? Am I thinking of somebody else? I think I'm thinking of somebody else. Slippery, what's the rest of your team? Error Paradox, welcome in, Error Paradox. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Jellyfish, we're still hunting the jellyfish. Clutched up on my last Pokemon with 13 HP. Got a little too close there. Whale, you smashed it though. You've done it. Yang, so I don't need to run. I'll be back. No problem at all, Yang. Thank you so much for being here. Massively appreciate you, mate. Slippery going ground, so I've got Garchomp, Golurk, and Gastrodon. That's a good-looking team. That is a good-looking team. So yeah, which was your last Pokemon that survived on 13 HP? Is it the Gastrodon? Error. Registeel will not be green. Are you hunting for Registeel, Error? Well, fingers crossed it will be green for you soon. Fingers crossed it will be. Golurk, fair. Brownies, anyone got any ideas what I should hunt next? How are you looking to hunt them, Brownies? How are you looking to hunt them? Because that might make a difference. Slippery, they had a Morpeko which almost one-shot it. Oh no! An Earthquake one-shot it back! Oh, see, those are often good battles, though. Those are often good battles where it's very back and forth, and you're not sure how it's going to go. And it's like, boom, no, boom, no. I normally Masuda method. Okay, so that sort of gives us almost, essentially, anything that can breed. Okay. Right. And, are you doing, is this in BDSP or Sword and Shield? So I think you said that you've not completed one of the two. But I'm not sure that would make a massive difference. Sometimes get a little close, too close for my liking. A little bit too close. In Sword and Shield. Okay. Right. Well, you know what? Just because we've had it recently, and it is one of my favourite shinies from Sword and Shield, I'm going to recommend Galarian Zigzagoon, because the Galarian Zigzagoon line, all the way up to Obstagoon, has just the most fantastic shiny. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely love it. So yeah, that's gonna be my recommendation. But to be fair, there's a lot of fantastic options. Dragon Boy, guys, I did something amazing. What happened, Dragon Boy? What happened? Error Paradox, Dino. Dino's not a bad shout either. Xena's done the Dino hunt. Colgate, Knoll. It is very... Wait, is it Colgate? Now, I get confused because essentially, I think in the UK and the US, it's different brands that have the red, white, and blue stripe. I think here in the UK it's Aquafresh. It's Aquafresh that has the red, white, and blue, but I think in the US it's Colgate that has it, and it's just because they got different they got the different copyrights. It's the same thing with the Duracell and Energizer batteries. Essentially in the US and the UK, it's the opposite one has the rights to have the rabbit in the adverts. So I think it's Duracell has the Duracell has the bunny in the UK and Energizer has the bunny in the US. But it's just really weird. They both use the same thing. Australia has Colgate as well. Coffee. Is Colgate in Australia, is it just white or is it white with red and blue stripes? Because we have Colgate as well. We have Colgate here in the UK, but it's pure white here in the UK because they don't have the copyright for it, for the red, white, and blue. Actually, not a bad choice. Have to go catch one first. It's not on my Pokedex. Oh, Brownies! In that case, my first recommendation, without a shadow of a doubt, definitely get the Shiny Charm. Get that Shiny Charm. It massively increases your odds. Makes a massive, massive difference. And the thing is, it won't take you too long. You've got this. Error after Registeel. I plan on doing Dino. Good shout. Toothpaste, it does look like toothpaste. Frymaster, welcome in, Frymaster. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Masuda, an explanation of the Masuda method. That's fantastic for people who don't know. Masuda method is where you breed the Pokemon you want shiny with a... it doesn't have to be a Ditto. With a Pokemon from a different region. So it will have to be a Pokemon within that other Pokemon's egg group, But yeah, so essentially you have to use 2 Pokemon with different languages. So for example, I play the English version of the game, so a French, German, Japanese, Korean, any other language, Spanish, any other language, using a Pokemon from that language will then breed down with Masuda method odds as well. So well said there, Frymaster, well said. Okay. So see, Dragon Boy's had a message deleted, but it was deleted by the bot for having too many symbols in it. I'm having a look there, but they're not consecutive symbols.
Yeah, but I think if it's just like, it just calculates the length of the message in a certain percentage of symbols.
Oh, okay, yeah, maybe that's it. Trick and Porygon, which stole my rough skin, both confused and paralysed me, then changed its type to steel. Not very happy with that. That's just rude. That is just rude. Bringing a shine look over real quick. Thank you, Slowpoke Gang. Massively appreciate that, mate. Massively appreciate that. Colgate is just white in the UK. Exactly that. Jackson! Welcome in, Jackson. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hello there, everyone. Hope you're well. Not too bad, Jackson. Not too bad. Choral, I feel targeted by Nihilego. Nihilego was bullying you. That's what that was. Just rude. Brownies, I probably should have. Only 99 months off. Brownies, you've got this. You have got this. Full faith in you. Full faith. From us, I'm doing good. Great to hear, my friend. Great to hear as well. Funny but forget that happens. Yeah, so we had to put that in because we have people come in with ASCII art images, you know, where you just use symbols to create art in a chat. But yeah, so it's a little bit over the top, but we have to have it in just to stop the rude images coming through. Oh, error! Brownies, what do you need? Love that. That's really, honestly, loving that positivity. I will say as well, if you do want to organise a trade between yourselves, please do it in our Discord. The main reason to say to do it in the Discord is 1, not to clog up the chat here. 2, because we have a lot of rules in place in the Discord to help make sure there aren't any hacked, cloned, or otherwise illegitimate Pokemon being traded. So in there, at least you can ask people to screenshot the Pokemon that they're looking to trade first, so that you can see it, so that we can see it as well. Even if it means that you do the trade and then we find out it's hacked later on, at least that way you know to release it. So yes, there's a lot of good reasons there to do it through the Discord as well. No shiny for me, sad. What ones do you need? All I know is one more is Goldeen. So that'll bring us down to 98. We're getting there. Okay, we'll do this instead, show what I did for the Reggies. Coffee. I have the white Colgate, but I think we have one with white, green, and blue. That sounds familiar to me as well, but I think it's the red, white, and blue that is copyrighted. I've never found a shiny with a shiny charm. All of my shinies were full odds. Frymaster, so, I mean, have you done both, or have you just never used the shiny charm? But I mean, that's either really good luck or really bad luck, one of the two. But yeah, getting the shiny charm is a massive, massive boon, a massive bonus. Jackson, I'm waking up right now, so legs like jelly. Oh, bless you, Jackson, bless you. But I'm well. Glad to hear you're doing well, though, mate. Glad to hear you're doing well. Limbo Zine, I sent you both a whisper about the Reggies. Thank you very much for the whisper, Dragon Boy. So yeah, Reggie Rock, Reggie Ice, Reggie Steel, Reggie Alecki, Reggie Drago, Reggie Gigas, Reggie Space for Psychic, Reggie Flight, Reggie Toxic, Reggie Fight, Reggie Blaze, Reggie Despair, Reggie Fright, Reggie Bright, Reggie Dirt, Reggie Grassy, Reggie Aqua, and Reggie Swarm. You know, some of those are pretty good. I'm liking those. Frymaster, I tried the shiny charm for Masuda, it didn't work. I mean, the thing is, obviously, it's all based on odds anyway, so you can easily go over odds, you can easily go under odds as well. So yeah, when it comes down to it, I mean, like, statistically, factually, within the code of the game, it definitely works. It definitely works. How many eggs did you hatch before you decided it didn't work? Because that might be the difference as well. Here's a tip when you get to the fighting type Reggie name I made up. You know how I always go high? Pronounce Reggie Fight like that? It sounds funny, I even had to tell library Jesus. Fair. 10,000 eggs! 10,000 eggs! So yeah, Fry, all I can imagine is you just had the absolute worst luck. The absolute worst luck. Because that's crazy bad luck. That's crazy bad luck. But yeah, I mean, like I said, if you have the shiny charm, it definitely works. It clearly didn't work for you on that one, but it's still working in the background. It's still working. Right, so let's have a look at potential shinies. Electabuzz. Yeah, exactly, Slippery. There are no words to describe that look. That is just awful look. Awful look. With the shiny charm as well. Crazy. Brownies just joined Discord. Welcome into the Discord, Brownies. Welcome in. Okay, Electabuzz is not shiny. Excelgor is not shiny. Quagsire is not shiny. Nihilego 102 is not a shiny. It's not a shiny. Dragon Boy, that reminds me, I made it to 3,100 overnight. Still going, Dragon Boy, still going. It will come. It will come. Oh, mate, I'm so sorry, mate. You're on a difficult hunt there, a difficult hunt. So fingers crossed it does come for you soon. It does shine for you. Hopefully it does, mate. Hopefully it does. Chirao, I'm going to leave for today. Thanks all. No problem at all. Have a wonderful rest of your day. A wonderful rest of your day, evening, night, or whatever. But honestly, it's been a pleasure having you in here, and looking forward to catching up with you again in the near future as well, my friend. So thank you very, very much. Okay, so we didn't get a shiny. What happens when we don't get a shiny? We all know. We know the drill. We go again. We go again. We shall reattempt. We go again. So, let's go again. Let's set it up. We'll keep the record. Yes. And now let's set up our next adventure. And Nihilego is our option, of course. Link code, same as always, 2121-121 and 3. That's 2121-1213, which I'll pop into the chat again as well. There we go. And the invite is now up. The invite is up for anybody that wants to join. Let's see. Is our 103rd Jollyfosh? Is our 103rd going to be the one? We've got Real. We've got Error. Error for the first day of the day as well. Welcome in, Error. Apparently my mum and my grandma are talking about an appointment my grandma has. Somehow it involves balloons and showers, which really confused me, but then I got the humour out of it afterwards. Wait, balloons and showers? Oh, an Error with the follow as well. Error, thank you so much for the follow. It is massively appreciated. So massive Limbo loves for you there. Thank you so much. Honestly, hugely appreciated. Bringing us ever closer to our Jesus cosplay. That's right, Twitch Jesus as OG Jesus for an entire stream. Just 53 follows to go. We are so close. We are so close. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. But yeah, Dragon Boy. I mean, it somehow involves balloons and showers. So I'm like, okay. I mean, my immediate thought was, oh, is this going to be a baby shower or something like that? But that would be a strange appointment for your grandma. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah. So I don't want to pry too far in case it's something that shouldn't be outed on Twitch or anything. But at the same time, I'm so curious. I'm so curious as to what this appointment is. That involves balloons and showers. The appointment immediately makes me think is a medical appointment or something along those lines. But yeah, that's a new one on me. That is a new one on me. Oh, unless it is medical. Okay, so I mean, one thing I'm kind of thinking of is maybe it's a is that test for your it's like it tests your lung capacity. Because there's a few different ones you can do. There's one where you can blow into a tube that has water in it and a ball, and you have to try and blow so the ball stays up. Actually, it might not have water in it. And there's another one where you blow up a balloon. But I mean, a balloon could be anything. It could be like a stent. But then I'm not sure what shower, unless it's about, you know, if you've had the surgery for a stent, you shouldn't shower, or you got to protect it in the shower. There are so many options. So many options. Okay, we've got 10 seconds left for anyone to join that last spot, so I think we'll probably be doing it as a team of 3. But we've got this. We've got this. Limbo, real, and error. Here we go. Here we go. And types, same as always, we're looking for ground types. If we can't get ground types, psychic, water, and steel. So I'm going to take Vikavolt for the mud slap, which isn't great. Octillery is going to be a good option there with a steel and water type move as well. And then Poliwrath is the best option of those 3 as well. And then we've got nothing for Pioneer. Dragon Boy, I'm not sure, but recently my grandma had a stomach shrink, so maybe it has to do with that. Maybe. I do know that there are gastric surgeries that involve inflating a balloon in the stomach to reduce the stomach size. So that could be it. That could be it. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, so I think we want to go steel on the left, then water, and then psychic. I think that's going to be our route. But most importantly, Dragon Boy, I truly hope your grandmother's okay. I hope everything's going well for her. Hope she's healthy. Hope everything's good for you as well. So yeah, send you all the Limbo love, Dragon Boy, and send you all that positive energy to your grandmother as well. Blaze on the unlurk. Thank you very much, Blaze. Do massively appreciate the unlurk, so thank you very much for that, my friend. But welcome back. How are you doing? Emma, oh hi, I can see your face this time. Hi Emma. Hi Emma, welcome back as well. I hope you're home now, getting comfy, cozy, rested and relaxed. Real, I've been thinking about getting into the competitive side of the game, but I don't know where to start. Real, to be fair, perfect opportunity here as well. If you want to talk competitive, I've got 2 options for you as well that we can offer here. So we do have a section of the Discord called, and I always forget exactly what this one's called. Pokemon Tips, Battle Breeding, and Movesets. Pokemon Tips, Battle Breeding, and Movesets is a great place where we are slowly getting some information popped in as well. You're also more than welcome to drop me a DM. If you drop me a DM, and I'm happy to start discussing competitive with you. I've been doing competitive pretty much since day dot in the Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald days when the first VGC tournaments were, and I've been doing quite a lot of them consistently up until the past few years where I've taken a break out of it. But yeah, it's a great. I'm always more than happy to share my knowledge. And I'm gonna say I know I do this a lot for a lot of other members of the chat as well. To the point where I'm potentially looking at setting up. I say potentially. I am looking at setting up a competitive coaching system. Where people can come across, learn what they want to learn about competitive, and go from there. Are you doing VGC this year? I don't have any plans, Brownies. I don't have any plans. A couple of reasons. One is I took a hiatus after a couple of years ago. The year before the lockdown, I started taking a hiatus. where I didn't get involved in it anymore, just because there was a lot of toxicity, in the community at that time. However, I'm not opposed to coming back. But I'm not planning on getting back into it this year. I don't think I'll be planning on getting back into it next year either. The other reason I don't do it so much now is I don't have as much time. I don't have the availability to travel to the events anymore. So that's a difficult one for me as well. Don't get me wrong. I think if Twitch was to kick off and I was able to go full time on Twitch, then I'd probably go back into VGC full time as well. But as it stands at the moment, I'm either streaming or working, and I don't really have the time to not only do I not have the time to go to the events, I don't have the time to really get into team building myself for my own teams, for thinking, because the thing is, I go in depth for my own. I go massively in depth. When I'm teaching people how to do it, I can be a little bit more free, and it doesn't take me as much time, and I can sort of show you how to do it, and then let you have a go, and then we sort of go back and forth and sort of figure out how to improve and stuff like that. Again, Stunfisk is going to be a good one for somebody to take, so I'm going to look to take that because it doesn't look like anyone else is. Oh, Era was going to. Where are we in the chat? But yeah, real. So feel free to drop me a DM. Feel free to drop me a message on Discord, and we can happily have a little discussion about seeing how we can help you out. And I'll happily, like I said, I'll happily share any information you want. Oh no, we've gone to the normal one. Oh no. See, normal's not going to be ideal because its stab type move is going to be resisted. It might end up having a useful move though, so it might not be a bad idea. But yeah, once we've got past this one, we definitely want to be going to Psychic, because ideally we want to try and get Pioneer to take the Psychic type. Ghost Dragon with a follow. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Thanks, friend. No problem at all, Dragon Boy. No problem. Blaze, tummy full, me so happy. Did you enjoy the pizza, Blaze? Did you enjoy it? And Emma, yes, I'm home and fed and happy. Ideal, Emma. Absolutely ideal. Blaze, still need to DM Lewis about Agron. No worries. Drop me a DM. I'm going to be going through the Discord messages tonight as well. Brandon, do VGC this year? Essentially just answered that. But actually, isn't it in like 2 weeks? It is very, very soon. Worlds in London.
This weekend, isn't it?
It might actually be this weekend. Yeah, it might actually be this weekend. So yeah. So no, I'm not involved in this one. I'm not going down to it or anything like that either. I'll probably be watching. The matches on YouTube, but I'll see what time I get. Slippery, I'm going to head out for a bit. I'll shoot you a DM about Rhyperior sometime after stream. Have a good rest of stream, and thanks again. No problem at all, Slippery. Thank you so much for being here, my friend. Thank you so much. Real, will do. Thanks. No problem at all. Blaze, heck yeah I did. I'm aspiring for the 2023 VGC with my coach Limbo, of course. See, this is the thing. I am very excited to coach some people, and if one person I teach ends up winning the VGC Worlds, honestly, I think that would be my life complete. What an amazing achievement that would be. Real, do you know if Victini is available yet? Not yet. Victini will be available tomorrow. Victini is available from tomorrow. Brownies, I think VGC will move to Scarlet and Violet next year. It definitely will, 100% confirmed. Essentially, VGC is always played in the main series of the game. So, in the main series game for that gen. So VGC, for example, VGC for Gen 8, for current gen, is in Sword and Shield. It has not been in BDSP, and it's not going to be in VGC. It's not going to be in BDSP. If I win, your name should be dropped first in the speech, please. Thank you, mate. I'll hold you to it as well. What is VGC? The Video Game Championships, Pokemon Video Game Championships. It is the Pokemon's very own esports leagues. And yeah, they've been going for since about 2004, 2003, 2004. So we're talking, yeah, like 20 years almost. It's been crazy. It's been a crazy journey. It's been an absolutely crazy journey. But yeah, VGC is essentially the scene for competitive Pokemon. I'm sad it skipped Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Yeah, so it would never be in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, same as it would never be in BDSP. It would never be in Legends Arceus. It is in the main series games. Rue, good news, Lewis. My library's put in the order to get Mythos so I can read it. Rue, honestly, top library there. Top library. Mr. Kurtwig, welcome in, Mr. Kurtwig. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Great to have you in here, though, buddy. Brownies, yeah, VGC is official video game championships. Isn't the VGC going to be in Scarlet and Violet next year then? Exactly, Blaze. Yeah, so for Generation 9, VGC will be in Scarlet and Violet throughout. Can anyone play? Technically, yes. Real. Technically, yes. If you want to take part in VGC, you can do the online VGC tournaments, but that would not be enough to qualify you for regionals or nationals. What you'd have to do is you would have to physically go to locals and regionals as well to gain enough points to get yourself into nationals, and then you'd have to gain enough points in nationals to get into worlds. Once you get enough points to get into worlds, you would then have to gain enough points from the first round of worlds as well to get into the world's finals. So yeah, so there's a lot to get through. There's a lot of people who do it as well. But it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. But yeah, you need to qualify to get to the upper levels. But the lower levels you can just join in. Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? How's Son of Light doing as well? Hope you're both doing really, really well. I'm doing great. Son of Light's doing great too. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. There we go. Let's get that psychic. There we go. But yeah, for those of you who don't know Shauna already, Shauna is our resident Kingdom Hearts expert. Make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Shauna is amazing. You're going to adore Shauna's content for sure. Brownies are going to prepare for it. Good idea. Good idea. Best of luck to you, Brownies. Best of luck. I'm good, but sad at the same time. My long hair is gone. Oh no, Mr. Kurtwig. Oh no. Are you missing it? Are you missing it? It can always grow back. That's the thing. It can always grow back. Blaze, so if you have to travel, will there be prize monies? There is prize money indeed. There is prize money for the winner every single year as well. So yeah, so it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Brownies, I'm hoping to win the main VGC in 2023. Well, Brownies, best of luck to you, my friend. Best of luck. I was going to say, I don't think anybody's ever won it in their very first season, ever. Except for whoever won the first season. But yeah, so best of luck to you, Brownies. Best of luck. Blaze, I need to find some sponsors then. If I remember correctly as well, if you do well enough, I think that they will sometimes pay for your travel there for Worlds anyway. Not really, it was on the cards for going after the wedding. Had that one long hairstyle for 20 odd years. Time for a change. That's fair enough, Mr. Gertrude. That is fair enough. But yeah, as long as you're happy with it, that's the most important thing, mate. 100%. Brownie's going to try hard for it. I mean, you'll definitely be trying hard. So honestly, best of luck to you, Brownies. Best of luck. If you need any help at all, like I said already, feel free to drop me a message. Feel free to drop me a DM. I'm more than happy to pass on any experience as well. Mr. Country, kept the beard though! Yes, keep the beard. Keep the beard. Always about the beard. We love the beard. We love the beard, Mr. Kurtwig. Yo!
Kurtwig with a resub as well. Kurtwig, it's been 9 months. Twitch baby, Kurtwig. I'm sorry to be saying this in front of Mr. Kurtwig as well, and in front of Xena. But Kurtwig, what are we naming our Twitch baby? What are we naming the Twitch baby? But Kurtwig, how are you doing? You absolute diamond geezer. How are you doing? How are you doing today, Kurtwig? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. You absolute diamond. We're going to call him Ari, and he's a geese. All right, Ari. All right. Very nice, Ari. Very nice indeed. Good to see you, Ari. You're going to be a good lad. Harry. T to the J, Kurtwig, welcome in. Honestly, thank you so much for the sub. Always appreciated, but never ever expected. So thank you so much. A massive Limbo loves for you as well. Ooh, the two-tone badge. Yeah, the 9-month subscriber on the ombre. Brownies, 88 months to go. That 11. You've smashed through 11 already. Brownies, you've got this. Shiny charm before the end of the stream. Is it going to happen? Coach, good, thanks, Lewis. How are you? Great to hear. And you know what? Not too bad. Still struggling a bit with the old neck and shoulder, as you'd expect with chronic pain, but it's been a little bit bad the past couple of days. But generally, I'm doing pretty good, so thank you very much for asking. Brian is actually 87! 12 down! He's smashing it, mate. Smashing it. There we go. Hatterene down. So, are we getting a shiny this time? That's the question. Don't get me wrong. I really want it to be Nihilego, but I just like it. As any of us to get any shiny this time. It would just be so nice. It's so nice. I'm good without that. Pioneer. Go on, Pioneer. Take it. Yes. We got it. There we go. We're in a good position. Although, now I'm thinking about it, yeah, it's not going to enjoy the... But then again, Clefable wasn't going to enjoy it. Neither of them were going to enjoy the poison type moves, but at least Hatterene's going to have a stab psychic move to use. There's our Nihilego, the Jollyfosh. Just want it to be yellow. Yellow Jollyfosh. Alright, let's knock those ground moves at it. Let's knock those water moves at it. Let's knock those steel types at it. There's psychic moves as well. Let's get them all going at it. We need to do damage. Firemaster, I'm replaying Shield because... Why not? Hey, we love it. We absolutely love it. Love a Pokepun. Edge of Sharpness and Fury of Bear. When the two come together, you had better beware. Poof, Pop, Shazam. Fusion Summon. Here comes the most unbearable monster you've ever seen. Bring me victory for Limbo this duel. Fright Fur Bear. Okay, well that's completely new to me. That's completely new. I've got no idea what's going on. Like, at all. Kind of want to buy a bunny, but I really don't like bunnies. Kippy, then why do you want to buy a bunny? I don't know why, but when I read Fright Fur Bear, my first thought was, is that a cut character from the Berenstain Bears?
Big Max Darkness from the Nihilego. But this fellow's so darn cute. Oh, Kippy, are you being turned? Are you being turned to the side of the bunnies? Bunnies are cute. Bunnies are lovely. We named him Cappuccino. Oh, that's adorable. That is adorable. Too adorable. Oh, Frymaster, what's everyone's favourite Pokemon? Well, everybody here knows that I really struggle with the answer, because I don't have a single favourite of, like, anything. But the answer I normally give is Suicune, because it was the Pokemon that represented me on the top of Zena and mine's wedding cake. Shiny Suicune especially, because blue. I love the colour blue, it's my favourite colour. Big fan of dogs, so the legendary dog made sense.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale,
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, and the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel as well. So Suicune, I wanted a Pokemon that had long flowing hair, and Suicune's hair kind of fit as well. And someone pointed out to me afterwards as well that Suicune is famous for running across water, and Jesus was famous for walking across water. It all made sense. So Suicune's my answer. What's everybody else's? Dragon Boy is a quote by Sora per se in Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Duel World, I don't know, mate. Don't know. Made it almost exactly the same, but changed it a bit to make it more interesting. Sorry, Dragon Boy. It was just a lot of things in there that I just didn't get at all. I didn't understand. Sorry, mate. I was gonna say. I mean, the thing is, I've played Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, but I just don't pay any attention to the. I just haven't paid any attention to the text. Yeah, I'm like, I enjoy playing Yu-Gi-Oh! It's alright, it's okay. But yeah, it's a lot of chat. I mean, I'm someone who enjoys Pokemon, which is a lot of chat, but oh my, it's a lot of chat. You used to have a bunny before. Brownies, mine is Groudon. Good choice, good choice. Fry Jolteon, good shout, good shout. Unexpected twists, I know. Cappuccino is the one I talked earlier about, who I moved. Oh, to the stable today. Gotcha. Dragon Boy. That's fine. I'm very random. No worries, mate. No worries. Kurto, I've sent you to the hair pics. Oh, I'm excited. Yeah, what's everybody else's favourite Pokemon in the chat? Let us know. Second is Greninja. Another good shout. Some good Pokemon being thrown in. Extreme Gucci! Welcome in, Gucci. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But Gucci with a Sun Slash. Alolan or Cantonian? Or either. You're doing good. Great here as well, Gucci. Great here as well. Do I have to choose one? You can choose more than one if you want to choose more than one, Kurtwig. Also, yes, I use this emote everywhere now. It's such a good emote. So good. And the Cantonian Sandslash. Good choice. I still have hair, by the way. I forgot to mention that. Yeah, to be fair, Miss Kurtwig, now that you've said that, you've got the image into my head of you just laying in a bath and Kurtwig just pouring like loads of hair removal cream so you're bathing in it. And just leave you in there and then just eventually pull you out and all the hair just slides off you. I'm just now picturing an entirely hairless Mr. Kurtwig. Entirely hairless. Like no eyebrows or nothing. Glaceon and Venomoth. Good choices there, Kippy. Good choices. Venomoth doesn't get a lot of love, but I like it. Dragon Boy. So I told you Xena both, and Chags knows as well, it's the Skylord Rayquaza, no matter what. Oh, see, because you said Skylord, I'm like, I'm guessing Skylord Rayquaza is just below Skylord Lysander. Skylord Lysander is the one. But Leafeon's my favourite evolution. That's a good choice as well. That's a good choice.
Lewis, why have you been in my house? I'm terrified. Frymaster, I personally like to say, I mean, that's fair enough, Fry, that's fair enough, but yeah, Cantonian is the known term. So yeah, Cantonian, Jotonian, Hoenian, Sinoian? I think it's Sinoian or Sinonian. Might be Sinonian. Unovan, Calosian, Alolan, Galarian. There we go. It does sound scary. Small problem, we don't own a bath. Wait, maybe she just put you in like a one of those, you know, the big blue gallon, like multiple gallon, like 60-gallon drum things. Venomoth really do be underrated. Venomoth is massively underrated. Such a good man. Such a good mon. Such a good mon. I like it shiny, but I think it could be a bit better. It could be a little better, but I'm okay with it. Yeah, Synovian? I think it's Synovian. I think Synovian makes sense. Sink. In a barrel. In a barrel. Progress is slowed. 86. 86. Right, Stunfisk, not a shiny. Cinccino, not a shiny. Hatterene, not a shiny. Eternos! Almost Eternatus! Eternatus! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for the follow, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But welcome in, welcome in. And okay, so Nihilego 103 is not a shiny. It's not a shiny. Still not the shiny. So, I think, because we didn't get a shiny, we go again! We go again! We shall reattempt. We go again! So let's set up our next Nihilego DA. Eternatus, hello, how are you? Not too bad at all, Eternatus. Not too bad at all. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Eternatus, want a battle? We don't do battles on our Want to Shiny Wednesday. So we don't do battles on Want to Shiny Wednesday. We do, however, do battles. We will be doing battles this Saturday. This Saturday, we will be having a viewer battle stream from 2 p.m. BST. So by all means, feel free to come along and join us for that. But no, today we are doing Dynamax Adventures. We are aiming for the lovely, shiny Jollyfosh. That is what we're aiming for. So there we go. Let's help Nihilego again. We reattempt. We reattempt. We do, Kurtwig. We reattempt indeed. Posted cappuccino and pet. Skippy, thank you so much. I can't wait to check. I can't wait to check. There we go. Save our adventure. Eternatus, welcome in. Thank you for that, Kurtwig. Do appreciate that. Do appreciate that. Link code 21211213 as always. There we go. And the invite is now up. The invite is now up. Yeah, Dragon Boy, yours was 100 indeed. Yeah, so the predictions we've got left, we've got Zippia on 108, still to come, and we've got Chags on 143. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we've got a J. We've got a J. Yo, Mr. K! Mr. K, welcome in. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us and for the resub. 11 months! 11 months! It's good! It's good! But, Mr. K, how are you doing, mate? For those of you who don't know Mr. K, better known as Kitsune's Myth, Kitsune's Myth is a wonderful streamer. Absolutely outstanding. Top
top quality. My brother from across the Atlantic. But honestly, what an absolutely amazing streamer. One of the most genuinely nice people you will ever meet in your life. Honestly, so kind, so wonderful, and always absolutely amazing. So definitely make sure to click on that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. But Mr. K, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Brownie, if you aren't ready, I recommend using a website called Cerebi. It tells you all locations of Pokemon, the weather conditions, chances of spawns. Helped me a lot when I was completing it. I will add to that as well. Bulbapedia is a very, very good resource for that as well. So yeah, Bulbapedia and Cerebi are always my top 2 sites for those for that kind of information as well. And to be fair, they have been for many, many years. I always try out the new ones, but there's never really been many good ones. Yeah, Cerebi and Bulba, you can definitely trust those two, 100%. Brownie's used it a few times as well. Perfect, perfect. Let's get this shiny. Come on, Jabe. You're bringing the look. You're bringing the shiny look. I feel it. Frymaster, can I guess 112? Of course you can, mate. Of course you can. Let me note that down here. So whoever's closest gets 1 month VIP. You only get the one guess, but whoever's closest gets 1 month VIP. So 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. There we go. Oh, Eternatus, where is the Dynamax Adventure area? It is in the Crown Tundra. So if you want to join us, you need to make your way to the Crown Tundra, to the Max Lair, which is directly opposite from the Crown Tundra train station. You need to walk to the back, speak to the lady in the white lab coat. Unfortunately, you might be too late now. It might be too late for this one, I'm afraid. Okay, so let's get the types into the chat as well. There we go. So the types we're looking for. Nihilego is weak to the following types. Ground. So we want to go for ground, ideally. After that, psychic, water, or steel. So I'm going to take the Bronzong. Tentacle is going to be a good option as well. Gravile and Whimsicott will not be. And yeah, to be fair, none of these are great. None of these ones are great. So yeah, Real, we'll try and get something switched for you on the way through as well. Mr. K, I'm doing good. I'm having a daddy-daughter day while the wife went to the office today. How are you in the wonderful Zenith? Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. But I hope you're enjoying daddy-daughter day. I hope you're having a wonderful time as well. Okay, yeah, we definitely want to go right. We want to go water, which is Basculin. Then we'll go either Psychic or Steel. Psychic is Swoobat. The Steel, I think, is Duraludon. And then the Ground type, I can't quite tell. But yeah, we definitely want to go for the Water type here. Make our way up that way. Brownies, I'm going to guess 105. 105 for Brownies. Eternatus 140. Kippy 115. Kippy, you've already had a guess. You've already had a prediction. You predicted 13. 13. So a little bit off. A little bit off. Mr. K, has anyone guessed 120? No, 120 is there. 120 is free, so I will pop that one in for you as well. 120. Fun fact, a tundra is an area in the world that is mostly ice and snow and part plantation life like grass. This is very true. Factual. Technically correct is the best kind of correct. Had a random egg in my party and got a shiny Bulbasaur. That is some great luck there. Great looks. What had happened? Did you just had you been out breeding and left some eggs? Very nice though, Brownies. Forgot about that, my bad. No worries at all, mate. No worries at all. Eternus. So. Had a random egg whilst doing Pokedex. What, as in, like, so you were just, yeah, no, I mean, like, where did the egg come from? Eternus, who won the guess? Nobody yet, because we're still going. We're still going. We can't complete the guess until we've caught the shiny Jollyfosh. So yeah, we've had 103 encounters so far, but yeah, we're not going to have anyone winning until we've caught it. The Crown Tundra is actually the Crown Polar? Oh, why do you say that, Fry? I say, because the Crown from your description of Tundra, I would say that fits exactly your description of Tundra. It's icy with plant life and vegetation.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head.
Give them a
Toss them land across the tower for Jesus. Bye-bye. Love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, so I'm thinking we'll go steel and then ground. Steel and ground is probably our best shout. I forgot the Crown Tundra nature. Never mind. Easily done. Easily done, mate. Easily done. Oh, we ended up going Psychic anyway, but it's all good. We can still deal with Psychic. Also, Luna, welcome in, Luna. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. I do hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Massive Limbo loves to you, my friend. Okay, I took that. Didn't mean to take that. Means I'll need to switch. Oh, look at the team squad. We've got a hype man on the mic. DJing, MCing, saying, yeah, we got this. The team squad's on it. He's loving life. Love that. Alright, let's get this through back down. Fry, did you know that steel types can be poisoned? Only in very specific situations. Steel types can be poisoned if a Pokemon has the ability Corrosion, I think. But generally steel types cannot be poisoned. There are some things that will allow them to. Salazzle with Corrosion, exactly that, Fry, exactly that. Big damage to the Tentacruel. It's a chunk. It's a chunk. We'll take a chunk. Big crunch from the Basculin. We like that. We like that. Oh, big damage from the Liquidation as well. Low sweep doing... yeah, that's double resisted. Thank you very much, AI. Well done. NPC doing the worst move they could have picked. Dragon Boy, almost 15,000 points. Very nice, Dragon Boy. Very nice. There we go. Swoobat in the ball. I should really spend some of mine. I need to get some. We are going to be getting some new redeems soon. I'm gonna throw in some big ones as well. I'm gonna throw in some hefty ones, so I have something to save up for. Okay, I'm probably gonna go for this one, to be fair, just because I switched into a Poliwrath and I wish I didn't. Me too. I got nearly 88,000, Kurtwig. You are smashing those points. The Horde in the Limbooks. See, this is the reason our economy is in shambles. Okay, yeah, ground is the only good option here, so ground is the option we'll go for. There we go, there we go. Absolutely love that. Absolutely love that. Kippy, what would be a decent playthrough Smeagol set? I don't think there is such a thing, Kippy. I don't think there is such a thing. Obviously, Kippy can, Smeagol can essentially learn any move, like any move at all. So yeah, I mean, back in the day, like Dark Void or Spore. I mean, if it's just for a playthrough, False Swipe on it would be a really good one as well. But yeah, I don't think there is really a one good one. Fry, Poliwrath is better against Nihilego than Swoobat because Nihilego's rock type. Also, Poliwrath's physical attack is higher than Swoobat's special attack. But Fry, Nihilego in the DAs does not carry a rock type move, so that's not going to be a problem. And Nihilego's special defense, I think, is lower than its physical attack. Not too certain on that one, though. Not too certain on that one. Let's have a little look. But yeah, it was Fry after 103 Nihilego DAs. Yeah, I'm kind of knowing my way. I'm knowing my way. Oh no, to be fair, Nihilego's special defense is its best stat. So yeah, so maybe that would have made sense. But we're still going this way. Yeah, it would have been useful to have had the water type move. Would have been useful to have the physical water type move. But it would also have made this round very, very difficult as well. Kippy, oh yeah, I also have to do the set in Japanese. Yeah, that's a tough one there, Kippy. That's a tough one. Fair point, thank you, Fry. In all fairness, fair point about the physical defense, special defense. Brownies, 84 left. You can do this, Brownies. You can do this. But yeah, Brownies, are any of the ones you're missing version exclusives? I think if there's any in there that you need to trade for, again, by all means, drop into the Discord, Pokemon Squad Ups and trades. We're definitely going to have some people who'll be able to help you out there as well. Okay, so yeah, ideally we'd probably want Arthur to be taking this. The rest of us are looking pretty solid. Yeah, honestly, I've had a lot of help in my first stream here, Brownies. I'm going to say that is all we ever want to do. We just want to help out. We just want to try and be as helpful as we can. Because the thing is, again, this is one of the things, and it's a big thing about this community as well, is there's a lot of negativity in the world. There's a lot of things that try and knock you down. This community is all about building you up, 100%. This is our lovely little positive corner of the internet. We'll help each other. It's a fantastic community. Honestly, I'm honestly so lucky to have a community like this. I'm so lucky. And this is the thing as well. Absolutely everyone here is absolutely amazing. Genuinely the most wonderful people. It's great. It's great to see. Those are my favourite communities. Honestly, 100%. Community. See, the thing is, I can't abide. I can't abide by the people who are like, yeah, no, you know, where it's all toxic and that kind of stuff. Not about that. Not about that. Oh, okay. Nihilego just used Wonder Room, which swapped defense and special defense, meaning that now special type moves will be doing more. Amazing. Absolutely, TJ. Thank you so much, Gertrude. A perfect example of the wonderfulness of the community as well. 83, so close. You're smashing through them, Brownies. Absolutely smashing through them. Mr. K with a cuddle Snorlax, no problem at all. I'll do it straight after this DA. But I'll do it before we check for shinies. Keep us on the edge. Big damage, big damage. We'll take the big damage. Let's keep it going. Not the shiny cliffhanger, indeed, Mr. K. I'm leaving it. We're gonna do the cuddle Snorlax, leaving the shinies on a cliffhanger. Oh. But there we go. Nihilego down. Okay. Let me just get the camera into position for Snorlax Cam. And we'll do the catch. So the catch will be happening whilst we're on the Snorlax Cam. There we go. There's our Snorlax. So let's go and cuddle our life-size Snorlax. Call Imodium. Oh, daring me. Oh, we do like cuddling the giant Snorlax. I say it every single time. There is no better feeling at all than cuddling a plush that is too big to wrap your arms around. Absolutely incredible. And of course, we'll put the Dimmadome hat from Schwack on as well. We love it. And our Ditto here, as is tradition, we'll do a transform, because it's what it does. Back into Ditto Lax. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Do the cuddle. Why not? Oh, love it. Absolutely love it. So squishy. So squish. So squish. So, there we go. Back to the game screen. Have we got any shinies? So the Basculin is not a shiny. Basculin is not shiny. Just have interest. Has anybody else got a shiny? Jay didn't get a shiny. Jay didn't get a shiny. Oh. So we just want a shiny between us. Just one. Just want to be nice. Swoobat, not a shiny. Real, no. Oh no. Claydol, not a shiny. Meaning our only chance for a shiny in this DA comes down to Nihilego 104. It's not a shiny. It is not a shiny. Oh my days. What is our luck right now? What is our luck? We've just not got any. That's the problem. That is the problem. We've just not got any luck. Lesai. But right, so I think that is where we're going to look to wrap the stream up for today. So we are going to raid out somebody as well, so please stick around for the raid. If you do stick around for the raid, you will gain additional channel points to use on this channel as well, so always well worth it. But let's have a little look. It also means that we get to go across and send some absolute hype to another amazing streamer friend of ours as well. And it looks like we do have quite a lot of very good options here for us today. Some very, very good options. Emma, Nibble Squid. No, I missed it. Oh, Squid, I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry. Hopefully, we'll be able to get you in for the next one as well. But yeah, so I will be. I am streaming again tomorrow for Thursday, because Thursday we will be continuing our shiny Shaman hunt, which means I do have to get back into the Shaman cosplay, the shiny Shaman cosplay. and hopefully the shiny Shaman will sparkle for us tomorrow. Really, really hoping so. Really, really hoping so. But I'm kind of feeling it might be a good idea to carry on with some DAs. So I think this is probably going to be the best route for us to go, the best stream for us to go across to. This person is another fantastic friend of ours as well. Just want to make sure they are still going. So it looks like they have been going for a good amount of time right now. A good amount of time. So let me just see how their stream is going. And we'll see if that's where we're going to go. But we haven't been here in a good while. No, I think they're looking to wind up the stream. Okay, so let's have a little look at who else we can go across to as well then. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking we go this way. We haven't raided across here in a very, very long time. But this person is a wonderful, incredible friend of ours. Massively talented, incredibly talented. About to be doing a... they are going to be doing a Fall Guys event. Not today, but they're doing the preparations for it as well. So yeah, we're going to go across to the one and only, the incredible Kyokale. So let me get the raid messages into chat for you all as well. There we go. So if you're a subscriber, please copy the message with a Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy this message with a Twitch raid rockets. When we get across to Kyo's stream, we're going to paste those messages into the chat so she knows exactly where all of the Limbo love is coming from. But honestly, Kyo is an absolute superstar, wonderful friend of ours, absolutely incredible. Is also not only a fantastic streamer, but also an incredible published author as well. We have got so much love for Kyo. So when we get across there, please let's show that love in Kyo's chat as well. Let's get the love going for Kyo, 100%. But yeah, what else is going on? So like I said, I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow on Thursday from 2 PM BST with our shiny Shaman hunt in BDSP. And yeah, so that is what is coming up. So all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for all of your support. Thank you for taking part, even though we didn't get a shiny. But we will be back again tomorrow for some even more potentially frustrating shiny hunting. Yay! So yeah, so I'm looking forward to seeing you all again tomorrow at 2 PM at BST. But all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for all of your support. I do truly hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you all again next time. Tomorrow, 2 PM BST. Take care. Bye-bye!